Hello. There we go. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. That's... Wash it like I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms!
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage.
Purple helmet.
He had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills. Laguna Beach is faking.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus?
Yes, it's 115, and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping, and the beats were all play live. See,
Oh God!
was
Oh, I'm
sex.
tumbling!
Wave
Wait,
stop.
it wasn't even a tornado yet!
Listen,
Help
Jake, you've
me!
seen them all.
Help
Give
me!
off for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn.
All
And
right,
kids wore
I
shades
double
and checker
checked.
slacks.
I'm live. Whoa, whoops, whoa, okay. What, really? Oh, that does that? Oh, I didn't know that did that. You learn something
Lens task to make
new
a giant robot.
every
How's that? And bring the real
day.
ones count
Oh, oops, day.
me back.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Yeah, no, it's dead, but that's fine. At least I am 100%. This is the second time I've started this morning. Apparently the first time I was never actually live. I don't know what that was about. I started OBS and there was just like zero connection, I guess. There was like no, it connected, but it wasn't connected. I don't know what was going on. Like there's just nothing. It didn't, like OBS just like, well, we're gonna pretend that we're connecting to the Twitch and the YouTube servers, but I don't think we're really gonna do it because we're never gonna send a single bit rate up anywhere. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I thought I had to like double check that I had internet, but I'm like everything else is working. I got internet. And then yeah, I don't know. I just closed down OBS, opened it back up, and it seems to be working. That was the weirdest thing I've ever had. I can't think I've ever had anything like that happen before. Not quite in that way, but whatever. I don't know. Weird crap happens when you're doing weird crap. I'm not saying I was doing weird crap, but I mean, this whole thing's weird crap in the end of the day, I suppose. So yeah, it works out for me. All right, man. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. There we were. I was starting off with a yawn. There we go. That's the way it's meant to be. Yeah. 4.0.6. I thought a 7 had popped up, but I guess I don't know. I'd gotten one ahead of myself. I think I need to readjust this. Yeah, a little something in there. We go. All right, we are the Holy Babar. I think we're the Holy Babar. The Ringo Starr Compact is my off-stream one that I started Friday. Yeah, I'm digging that one. But we'll do Holy Babar too. Holy Babar is actually better for stream. Yeah. As much as I'm digging the Ringo Starr one, that would have been horrible for off stream, or that would have been bad for stream. It's pretty low key. I'm what is it? What's the ideal? Crap. I'm the one thing where you're pacifist and xenophobic. The whatchamacallit. Yeah, where you're just basically everybody leave me alone. Yeah. Oh, I'm the U.S. Yeah. I'm the United States of America. Wait, no. No. It's I can't remember what the civic is that is. Anyways, we're xenophobic in pacifist. So I can't be. See, yeah. The joke wouldn't have worked because pacifism's required. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. That one special civic that you can only take if you're xenophobic and pacifist. So I'm doing that, which I haven't done in a while, and I've always enjoyed that one. But yeah, it also does make for kind of a quiet-ish playthrough at times. So not the best thing for stream. Although I did get attacked, and I had a war where I picked up a few territories, and then it's been a pretty chill since. It's interesting. Yeah. All right, where were we in this? I don't remember where. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think we just finished that war. Or had we just finished that war? I think my economy's getting straightened out. So maybe we had, because my economy's still a bit of a mess here. It's not horrible, but it's still a little bit of a mess. Yeah. So this what if you forgot what happened, let me remind myself of things. We are Ascensionists and Beacon of Liberty. That we have a very big unity build. We are fanatic, spiritualist, and egalitarian. The Starlit Citadel, of course. We're going for cloning. Cloning. It does sound traditional, enduring. Yepers. Anyways, what's going on? How y'all doing? How was your weekend? Happy slappy Sunday. I mean, things seem to be working here, so that's good. At least for now. Why? Because we all know how that's been going lately. No. I don't know what that was. That was just weird. It was weird, which is why I started up right away and didn't do much starting soon screen, because in my mind, I'd already done it for like 10 minutes. Because I was literally, I hit play and then went about my normal, let's finish getting ready while the starting soon is up, and lo and behold, the starting soon was never actually on. Because there was never actually any kind of connection for some reason. I don't know, it beats me, man. I don't know, so just jump right into it. Sun's coming up, that's good. It's weird, man. It was like 8:56 last night, and I'm all looking at the sky, and I'm like, oh, look how light it is over there still. Like the horizon was still all lit up a little bit, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know, I dig that. I do like when it's like that. Why we gotta have this whole stupid planet rotates and around the sun and then rotates around itself and all this crap? Why we gotta do that kind of crap? And we just can't have the same thing every day for every year. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Stupid science. Space. Stupid space. And then some freaking nincompoop on the internet's got to go and show me some picture of oh, look at this picture. Do you see that picture? There's 5 billion galaxies in that picture, and there's more even behind the galaxies that we can't even see because we're just stupid humans who don't have the technology to see the 520 bazillion gazillion galaxies behind the 5 billion. Oh, and how big of a spot do you think that is in the sky? Oh, it's this big. It's this, you hold your hands out, it's this big in the sky. There's all these other ones. So you're saying it's all pointless. Okay, thanks. That's how I wanted my weekend to go. Stop it. It's all me. Everything here is meaningless and pointless because there's 5 bazillion, gazillion, jazillions of you out there. And you'll never meet them. What would be the alternative? Jumping up or around, up and down? I mean, I would be for. Wait, jumping around, up and down. I don't even know what we're talking about. I've lost track of things now. You can't go and make me lose track of the conversation, for crying out loud. What's going on, Mahara? That's sort of like with streaming. There is a lot of viewers, and you won't ever meet them, but they all know what you look like. No, it's nothing. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. You know why? Because there's 5 billion more times galaxies than there are viewers. And that's not even a lie. And those 5 billion gazillion jazillion galaxies all have like 5 bazillion gazillion stars in them. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And I just want my heels to stop hurting. because that's annoying me. Because I made the mistake of running on hard asphalt yesterday.
Whoa!
Early in the day before my heel was all warmed up and ready to go.
Happy Sunday.
Appreciate your use of accurate numbers. I mean, you can't say they're inaccurate because we can't count them all. There's too many. And we can't see them all, even with the bestest of our technology. Even though we can see a lot of them with really cool pictures. I run? I mean, like, I don't go jogging. No, not at this point in time. I'm not doing that. No, I can't because of my stupid heel. No, I was, no, because yesterday was soccer Saturday. So I ran somewhere out on the field. Well, I ran several times, but it was that first one that just started things down a freaking hill, and that was running down the drive part on the asphalt to go get something in a hurry, and that was a bad thing to do right away in the morning. Apparently, that was a bad thing to do right away in the morning, and my left heel has been killing me ever since. Stupid heel. It's done. It's broken. It's done for. It's like, no, you don't use me anymore. I think I'm done being used for the rest of your life. Stupid heel. Why you gotta be so stupid, stupid heel? Oh, so yeah, now it's just constant move my freaking foot and it's just pain on the back of my heel. It's just dumb. It's just stupid. Unless I sit here and like suffer the pain of stretching it out for like 5 minutes straight, and then it'll be good for a while until, you know, I sit here and stream for 30 minutes or more. and then it's not good anymore because then it starts tightening back up. if I'm constant, that's the thing. Usually if I'm constantly moving on it, it's perfectly fine. But like yesterday, I heard it and it was, so the fact that I was constantly moving yesterday was making it worse as the day went on, which sucked. But there was no going back on that one because it was soccer, so I had to go do the things. Anyways, let's start by I'm not gonna unpause yet because it's too freaking early and I don't remember where I was and what I was doing, or even Dusseldorfins. And we definitely have to fix the economy. I do know this. We had this area. We had this guy who was next to us, and he was kind of, he was a hive mind, but he's not an angry, mean, evil hive mind. He was just kind of like, hey, we're a hive mind. What's going on? So he wasn't friendly, but he wasn't unfriendly either. He was fine. But he had next to him an exterminating robots that were super angry, and those exterminating robots came after him and tried to eat him and gobble him up. And he came all the way through here and gobbled up all his stuff here. And now keep in mind, we're only 54 years into this game. Hang on, I gotta rub my nose. I'd say thank you first, but you know, it's early. Baltimore with the 5 of the gift subs. Thank you very much, Baltimore. Good morning, happy Sunday. How you doing? You're all mothers today, by the way, so happy Mother's Day to all of you. All right, there you go. All right. That, some of you, that does not mean you should go try breastfeeding anybody, okay? Just stop that now. I mean, unless you're an actual mother, but it's not, no. I didn't say you're my mother. That's rude. Yeah, I don't think that could happen, because if you were my mother and then I do a I banged your mom joke, that means I'm really just doing a I banged my grandma joke, and I did that. We can't go with that. That's just not right. Especially on Mother's Day, we can't be doing that. So no, we're gonna put a stop to that one right now. Thank you very much. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, I was recapping the game. That took a turn. Well, blame the ugly guy. Okay, that ugly guy made it take a turn. Has nothing to do with me. It's not my fault. Okay. So, anyways, this guy attacked him, and I wasn't planning on going to war. I was because we have all this freaking space down here. Well, now that's a lie. So we had all this space, but there's no planets. That was the thing. We colonized these first set of planets, and then there was no planets because this guy blocked us off here real quick. He like started like right here, so he was pretty close to us. So he was able to gobble these up as fast as I tried to push here. He pushed here. I started like right here. He started here. We started close. So he got these planets. They were his. And then I'm exploring this way, and I was finding nothing. The first thing I found, well, yeah, there's a relic world here. Or there's the it's not just a relic world. There is the Rubicon planet here. So I can't dig for a while because I'm gonna have to build up power for that one. But so that was the last planet I colonized. So we had our 5 planets or whatever, and there was nothing. There was this 13 tile Gaia world down here. It was like pretty much the only thing I hadn't found. Now we have found like we went on to find this continental, so there is that. But again, look at all this open space, and that was before I'd started gobbling this up. All this open space, no planets, or just like 1 planet, 2 planets. There's the stuff down here. This is a fallen empire. Technically, I have to go through the fallen empire to get to these, so those aren't ideal. Not my favorite choices right there, having to go through a fallen empire to get to planets that I'm going to colonize. Then we're separated. You know, maybe one day if I smack them down, boom. But that's a long ways away. Dude man's over here, robot guy's eating him up, and he gets to my borders. He gets to right here. This was my border. He gets to right here, and I'm like, and I look at him, and he had finally taken some damage in the war. As in, he was now considered inferior military power. Because, yeah, again, it's early-ish on in the game, so it was taking him some time to beat up on this guy. Because, you know, if you throw in like a 2K fleet next to a 2K space station, that's pretty good defense this early on. Because you know, look at my fleets. My fleets are 4.5 each, and they're mustering about the same. So you know, it's not quick. You go in against a 2.5, 3K station with just a fleet, and that fight. You'll win, but it takes a little while. And if he's getting, you know, obviously he's putting up defense, so that was slowing him down. So yeah, he was beating them and he was whooping them, but it was going slow. Anyways, his numbers were finally down, and he was up next to me. So I'm like, all right, I'm jumping in. I'm doing it. Now's the time, especially because I think I just got my fleet numbers up a little bit. Let's go. So I declared war. I'm like, let me go ahead and try to grab a couple systems. Like my original thought was, I'm just going to try to grab these systems and then call it a day and we're good. And I ended up continuing going, and we destroyed him completely. And I added 6 freaking planets so I more than doubled my number of planets. We have 6 planets. Now, here's the big deal. We have 6 planets, plus we did get these. He had already colonized these. Now, the interesting thing is these ones, when we took them from him, they just cleared them out and uncolonized them because it was pure robots. One, my people aren't keeping robots around. And 2, these planets are horrible for me to live on. Like 10%, 0%, 0%, right? Now... And then when we got over here, it started keeping them for me. So some of these are bad for me. This is a alpine world that's 20%. This one's an ocean world that's 20%. But yeah, my people were on here, I guess. So it kept them for me. You know, very few people, but they're on here. And then the rest of these are good for me. The Savannah World's 75, and then we got some Desert Worlds that are 60. So these ones are fine for me. We can manage 60. So those two are pretty bad. Do I think Biogenesis, the DLC? What is so poorly done about the DLC and not the 4.0 update that it deserves a mostly negative review? No. So here's the thing. The people leaving mostly negative reviews on the DLC, and trust me, I'm not a giant fan. I'm not loving the DLC. The DLC is just fine for me. It's better than the last couple. I think the last couple were bad. This one is fine. Like, there's some stuff I like, there's some stuff I don't really care about, there's some stuff I think could be better, or they could have done more of, especially for a $25 price tag, or they could have freaking knocked the price back down to where it should be. But if people are bashing this DLC, it's because they're just bashing 4.0, which is a separate thing. But people aren't going to separate them. That's what, I mean, yeah, that's what people are going to do when you put 4.0 out. When you put your major updates out at the same exact time as a free update alongside a paid DLC, I mean, I get it. That's what people are going to do, but yeah, they're not, no, nobody's bashing the DLC. They're going to bash the 4.0 update for one reason or the other. 4.0 is overall 4.0 is a good update, but yes, it's a buggy mess. It's a buggy mess. Paradox does nothing but buggy messes these days. I'm sorry. If you expect a Paradox release to not be a buggy mess, you haven't paid attention for years. To have everything come out a buggy mess and then think that something is gonna be on release day not a buggy mess, that falls on you. Maybe not buy shit right away. That's my thing. If you have a problem with bugs, don't buy Paradox stuff right away. And maybe they'll start getting to the point where they care about it more. Like I said, Paradox has kind of become the EA games of strategy. They just put crap out and it doesn't matter because people are gonna buy it up anyways. Cheers. So it doesn't matter what state they put stuff out in. The same people who buy it every time are gonna keep buying it every time. By the way, I bought it. I'm not excluding myself. I'm not ripping everybody else and saying I'm perfect. I mean, I'm sitting here, I've streamed it nonstop, and so you can say I'm even worse because not only did I not get a key for it, I bought it and then I promoted it all week for him. But the update is good. They just need to work out the bugs, and they have been. You know, they're they've done update every day for the last week. You know, now it's the weekend, so they're chilling. But I think the new mechanics, for the most part, are good stuff. I like them. I've enjoyed the planet changes. They were a pain in the ass to learn. They didn't explain it real well, so it took a couple hours of bashing my head against the wall in chat, kind of partially trying to explain, a couple people in chat partially trying to explain stuff, even though that was only partially helpful. But that combined with me bashing my head against the wall, eventually got things working for me. Yeah, so I mean, I think that was the issue is here's this whole new system, we're not going to explain it very well. Combined with it's a buggy mess. But like I'm still playing today because I want more of this buggy mess. I want more of these planet systems and stuff like that. The DLC itself is fine. The origins are nice origins. They're not great earth-shattering, but they're nice origins. They're good adjustments. If you really want the living ship thing, I'm not big on that, but I understand others who might be. So if you really want the living ship thing and to play with those, then cool, you got a couple sets of those. New music's always good. The new mammalians, new species peoples are always good. So they put in some fluff and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know, the DLC's fine. The prices are ridiculous, but whatever. The syndicates, if they would work at all. Oh, yeah, they're not working. Yeah, corporation changes. I think that was one of the the 4.0 changes in theory are all cool. I haven't checked corporations, so I don't know how they're doing. But yeah, no. So this is a case of right here where this is like I'm in a situation now where I'm like, okay, this is the cool part because this is gonna help me learn this stuff better. Because this is one of those things in the game where one, I've enjoyed it how they've changed this over the years. I went to war, picked up some planets. I just more than doubled the number of planets I have. Now they're not hugely populated. And the funny thing about this, they're not hugely populated because they were mostly robots and we got rid of them. So now they're almost, well, this one's pretty well. Some of these are almost fully developed. Like they've built a crap ton of districts on these planets and they're pretty empty. Like this one is fully built, 18 tile and all the districts have been built. There's 3,000 jobs sitting here. We only have 703 people here. That's actually a good amount of people. So there's gonna be a lot of sitting around for me with these planets. But this forces me to do stuff to play around with the economy and try to fix things, because now we have consumer goods and we've already been fixing it, but because we were negative on everything. Energy's getting better, but we still gotta fix it. Consumer goods, same thing. Minerals is good, food seems good. But yeah, I got all these extra planets now, so we'll see how this goes. But it's nice. I needed the extra planets, honestly. Like I said, there's no planets down here except for those two, and I'll get those two. I'll get this one here soon. Well, I don't know if I'm in a rush to get this planet because now we have all these planets that are empty. I think I just got terraforming too, so I can come and terraform these. Or I'm real close to it, if I recall. Let me see. We're doing this. So as far as our origin, we did the Starlit Citadel, so we are in that. We're in the middle of that. So the Starlit Citadel. Wait, didn't I start the situation? Okay, yeah. So we're doing the biomorphosis situation. As soon as gene tailoring is researched, this will continue going on for us. We're gonna focus on cloning. I would say this is probably one of my bigger problems with the DLC. When it comes to the actual DLC, this is probably my bigger issue. This biomorphosis situation. I haven't been through the mutation. Off stream, I've been going through purity, and in this run, I'm going through cloning. And these are kind of silly because they don't match up real well with they're just full of plot holes. You pick one and you start one, and all of a sudden there's all these reports about your people changing themselves and blah 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 blah. Meanwhile, you haven't changed a damn thing. You haven't genetically modified your people. You haven't done, it's just like it's rumors of little groups doing it and this and that. And I guess I get the point of it. It starts small and goes bigger or whatever. But you're literally working on this for decades, have no changes to your people. Meanwhile, this thing is feeding you nothing but stories about changes to your people. So it's kind of weird how it happens. You think they'd have at least a change or two of your people along the way. I don't know. The purity one, by the way, there's this whole freaking little branch. The purity one's weird too, because the purity one still feels kind of like it would be mutation. But I don't know. And then there's a whole superhero villain freaking little decision in there, which is kind of goofy, but yet at the same time, I also kind of liked it. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, that's stupid, but that's kind of cool. I like that. Are they big enough for a McDonald's though? But on these, I mean, I suppose most of them. I'm gonna say those two. Yeah, I don't know. Wait. This one's actually got really good stability. Why use stability so good? This one, nobody wants to be here because this planet's in horrible shape. Yeah, okay, we do have a governor. Governor. These ones are hardly built up, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Although we probably want to take care of that. We do want these genomic research facilities, but I ain't gonna worry about that right now. What? Wait, hang on, I gotta see. Civics were ascensionists. That's right. I want to ascend my planets. Beacon of Liberty. Okay, spiritualist and egalitarian. Okay. Look, we don't really need jobs here, but I do want to wait. Not this one. This one, I want to build something to maybe help with amenities. I think I'm gonna go ahead and slap in the houses because this just straight up gives amenities. Not that. That's not the houses. Yeah, the houses up here. I think I'm gonna slap that in. It just straight up because there's nothing else that just straight gives amenities, right? Yeah, that one's just good for that. I don't need the extra housing really, but yeah. Let's see here. We'll build that so it blanket gives the amenities, which will help with stability a little bit. All right, cool. What's going on, Scotty? I judge my friends for it though. Yes, over. Oh, revamp whole systems despite the torrent of bugs it brings. Yeah, look, it's. Like the major, so I had my first run of the week was, ended because there was for me it was a game breaking bug, because it just completely unbalanced and messed up the whole galaxy. And yes, it was a bug, and yeah, I could be bad. I'm not even mad about it. Like that bug, I'm not mad about. It was just kind of funny. Now, do they need to fix it? Without a doubt. But at the time, it was just kind of funny. I mean, you couldn't help but laugh about it. Because what the bug was they revamped this whole system, and with one specific origin. And that's the thing where you got to have a little bit of understanding with this, because this game is ridiculously gigantic at this point. There's so many variables and in systems and in little different mechanics in place for different races and origins and civics and all this stuff, right? So one AI empire in all of my galaxy, one AI empire had an origin where they basically forgot to change one little number probably in its coding for its unique origin building, to represent the changes for the population system in the game. And so when that AI got around to making that building, he went from being a nobody to being 5 times stronger than the fallen empires within like 30 years because he was so unbelievably rich. And then I signed a trade deal with him. He was my vassal when it started too. I let him go, signed a trade deal with him to see what would happen. And all of a sudden I was getting 20,000 trade per month just from having a trade deal with him. And then he started up like he's going around squashing he went and squashed the con like that. He started up his own federation, which means he was definitely started to get trade deals with other people, which meant other people were getting rich off of him, just like I'd gotten. Yeah. his one building basically was his one building ended up being a modifier. It should have been that he started getting a boost of 60% production. That's basically across the board. He would have gotten it, which is for his origin, and it's a big boost normally, right? Like his worker output should have been 60% higher. Because they forgot to change the number from 1 to 100 or whatever in his coding for the pops, he was getting 60,000. Or no, sorry, he was getting 6,000. The singularity, yeah. He was getting 6,000% boost in production across the board. So yeah, he was extremely rich. He had one planet, and he was dominating the game. So if you wanna, I don't know if they fixed the singularity, but if you want to have the ultimate tall build in this game, you go ahead and jump on and try to do the singularity right now, because you can dominate the game with one planet. Although I guess for a human, the issue would be naval cap with that. Oh, Stardius. Yeah, Stardius is a good game. Yeah. Doesn't look broken to me, just plain tall. Yeah. That's all it is. It's just plain tall. New negative trait. Where's my fleets at? Okay, my fleets are right here. Are you you're back home. What's my alloys at? 2.3. Okay, go ahead and upgrade for 318. Go ahead and upgrade here. Wait, where are you going to upgrade? Okay, you can't upgrade here. You don't have, oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Just stay there. I'm gonna build a shipyard because you are gonna stay here. No, that's fine. Go ahead and go upgrade there. You'll get it done faster than waiting. 30 and 28. Science ships. I don't know what you're doing. You're down here surveying stuff because yeah, we have all this open space down here for some silly reason. I don't know. Uh-oh, wait, you can't go there? Why not? It's somebody else's board. Whose board? Oh wait, we are in somebody else's borders. I didn't notice that. Okay. Well then go just move there. Why don't you just move there? It's fine.
Looks out of the ordinary.
You can just move there. I'm okay with that. Yeah, Stardius, I want more time on that too, but turnaround this week is gonna be there's two games that I want to play a bunch of. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that because they come out. The Cyber Knights 1.0 comes out. So I want to play a bunch of that, but then that's only a day difference between that coming out and then the big update for Captain of Industry. Captain of Industry update's huge. So I want to play them both, so that's just ridiculous. Yeah, and then there's a couple other things that are potential. Okay, we just got Gene Taylor, and that's good. Gene tailoring. That'll advance our situation. Now, what do I want to research? Planetary capital. Oh, tile blocker. Yep, I'm sorry about the yawns, man. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna go with Naval Cap from Soldier Jobs. I don't know why. I just want to get that one done and out of the way. Been holding off play. Yeah, so have I for the most part. Yeah, which is why I'm like, yeah, I want to play it. Cause yeah, I haven't done a whole lot with it. How many civilians you got here? Not that many. I guess we'll go ahead and do the specialization on no rats here. There's totally no rats here, man. Nope. Why would there ever be rats here? I can't do that. Yeah. Dooby. Urban expansion archive. I'll just do an archives here. Just give me an archive. Although that's a bad idea. All right. Well, hang on. I'll leave that one going on that. But I gotta get. Goods production and energy production push. Let's see. We don't need workers. Don't need workers. Don't need workers. Don't need jobs, I should say. We need workers on all of these. We don't need jobs, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we're not going to need jobs for years on these. So that's my issue. What am I building here? Energy generation. Okay, hurry up. Chop, build it.
Garbage examined.
Garbage examined. I get energy taken care of and then goods.
Work's done.
What is this? We're trying to learn who the peoples are. That's fine. Learn who. What's the science ship doing? You're still dinking around. Why don't you go over here, buddy? These guys are pretty big. Who are you again? You're the ruthless capitalists, the Recthalaran Confederacy. Do I don't have. Oh, okay. I can assign you. Okay, I'm gonna assign you there. Start a spyware network. See who this guy is. We haven't met many people. There's the Hive, which is now broken up and right here. And as far as I know, they have one planet. Maybe they got more over here somewhere now. There's the Fallen Empire, and then now we know this guy, and then there's this guy down here. Peaceful Trader. This is a pacifist megacorp. It's a mega church. And then we got the Caravan Coalition over there, and then we got where I'm gonna end up going right there to take out my guys. The Abandoned Hatchery is there, which we got a ways to go.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Manu with the 62 of the months. Thank you for the reason. Welcome back. What's going on? Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, so we'll play this for a while. It's gonna be a normal Sunday. I'm gonna go for a bit, probably around noon my time, and end-ish around-ish there-ish. So long as things go smooth and fine and dandy. All right. Excuse me, watch it. Construction. Let's get that going. Little energy is a good thing. That's a lot of society research. And I need engineering, but still, there's engineering there and there too. A lot of research right there. Those three. Those are a beauty. And guess what? I'm going to get them because there's nobody else around here to get them. So no complaint.
Someone's knocking at the door.
We have met somebody new, the Sandaran Shipping Alliance. They are a trade league of ruthless capitalists, authoritarian militarist materialist. And they are.
Our ship's just got a sweet upgrade, eh?
They are where are you? Oh, you're over here. I see you. I see. What civics do you have? Knowledge mentorship and trading posts. Starbase capacity boost. I didn't even see what you have. What do you have? Death cult. Oh, okay. And vision bureaucracy. Alrighty then. Enjoy that. What are we doing? Survey's done. Alright, we're at your way over here. Let's go ahead and what's this anomaly? This asteroid recently suffered an impact from another body within the asteroid belt. Well, we should totally see what that's about. Research it. And then this science ship up here is in my space. But for the first time ever, we can leave my space over here. Oh, that means you researched all the debris? Okay, cool. Yeah, debris analyzed. Improved deflectors. Cool. All right, go get some research done out there, buddy. Makes me wonder what's over here that there's... Well, no, the robots went up to here. They just didn't have any planets. So I don't remember if he had this. I think he did, because this is still Fog of War to me. So, yeah, the robots had this. So I'm gonna say no planets up here. I'm gonna leave it speed 1 just for a bit. Well, I'll probably go. Yeah, let's go up to speed 2. It's fine. We're waiting around on building to be done. Asteroid sensor relay. Oh, those funky asteroids were asteroidy. What had appeared to be a simple asteroid was in fact a long dormant relay station with complex electronics and advanced sensors set up to send signals back to an ancient empire. What's going on, Zach? We can only extract one system from it, though. Retrieve the sensors. This would give me asteroid relay stations modifier. Planet sensor range plus dose. Planet hyperlane detection range plus 4. Or extrapolate the encryption software so we get encryption plus 1. Give me the sensors.
Work's done.
Oh, specimen acquired. Ancient heat sensor. Oh, I didn't know we were full on doing that. By the way, have I built the thing with the thing and the thing? I guess I can check over here, huh? Wait, wait. I guess I can check over here. No, wait, okay, wait, hang on. I'm gonna find it, chat. I guess I can check over. No. I can't remember where it's at. Damn it. Discoveries, there it is. I guess, Grand Archive not yet constructed. Okay, that answers that. Wow, I have a lot of stuff for no Grand Archive yet. We should work on that whole Grand Archive. Do I have the tech for it? What are my construction ships doing? One is just sitting here doing nothing. Sir, you should go get me that. Starbase right there. This one is up here, and he is currently building the Grand Archive. Okay, well, that answers that question. Exotic radiation. Exotic radiation is a very special kind of radiation that has little pasties over its radiation nipples. I don't know. I don't know what exotic radiation is. Physics research gained 1300 though, so I'll take it.
Work's done.
Oh, we have first contact event with them hosers. They definitely appeared to be Hydra looking guys. Science ship down here. Okay, eventually, let's go survey. There we go. We can get out down here. Let's go survey down there. I found a way out, chat. It's always good to find a way out. Yes, it is. Hey, Osai, what's the one build where you have to be a xenophobic and pacifist? What is that civic? I always want to say agrarian idol, but that's not it. that's the farming one. Inward perfection. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Thank you. That's what the off-stream run is I started. Yeah, inward perfection. I haven't done that in a while. Yeah. I do like me some inward perfection. It's unique. I like it. I enjoy it. It's just, it's not always the best for stream, so it's like, are we getting this going again? Clones across our empire reporting struggles grappling with their sense of self. They long for an identity beyond that of their genetic donors. They question their very purpose, feeling listless regarding their life goals and aspirations. Oh, suck it up. This is common. Get therapy. Exactly. Well adjusted for 5 years. Monthly unity plus 10. Happiness plus 10. Pop upkeep plus 10. Yikes. We're already hurting on the consumer goods, but I'm going to have to go that way. Otherwise, they should seek fulfillment in their work. Leader of the Empire's main species gains plus 200 experience. But then we're minus 15 happiness. No, give me the unity. How much is that going to hurt me on goods, though? Go from negative 33. 36. I can live with that. That's not as much as I was thinking it was gonna be. Okay, I can live with that. Okay, that's fine. We still gotta fix it though. Energy is positive though, so I'm pretty happy with that. That's a positive. See, you have civilians building up, but not much. But at least you're getting to the point where I can do this. You're an issue. You're not an issue. No, yeah. And these planets are just gonna take centuries and centuries and centuries. Centuries. So like it's gonna be 100 years before I need to worry about jobs here. I am curious. It's 2255. We'll see if by 2300 I'm like worried about jobs on these planets yet. Automated archaeology setting don't work. They just park there and wait. Well, stop trying to automate stuff. Stop that. That's just silly. Micro everything. What else do you got to do? I don't want to do what I'm going to do, but I'm going to have to do what I'm going to do because I gotta get civilian or consumer goods somewhere. So we're gonna do that in there for now, anyways.
Work's done.
Okay. More new peoples? Stop meeting so many new peoples. Oh, there's a planet down there. Wow, a 7 tile. I haven't seen a planet that small since I don't know. It's been a while, man. It's been a while, a 7 tile guy world. Holy crappers. That's redunculous, mans. Oh, don't go negative on energy again. We just got you positive. Let me look at edicts, by the way. God damn it. Click on government. All right, we're not over there. Fortify the border. I don't know if that really needs to be done right now. Let's take that. Well, what would I put on instead? Nothing really. All right, we'll just leave it. It's fine. I can't terraform, right? We gotta get gas. Wait, am I able even to get gas yet? I know.
Research complete there, eh?
Not moats. Didn't I just see moats? Yeah, there's moats. What do we research?
Survey's done, boss.
Energy, that's gonna help. There we go. That was a big help with energy. Thank you, game.
Oh, technology discovered.
Hang on. Improved deflectors. I gotta jump into the wormhole travel here at some point real soon. Well, not really. We still gotta build up the military fleets a good bunch. Finished Andor, so am I the only one who wants a goddamn show just centered around Luthen? Yes, because I have no idea who that is. I don't remember names, man. I don't know. We can get moats right there. Moats would be good. Moats would be good. I like moats, and we can get moats, and we have at least one moat right there. There's gas. Okay, so that answers that question. We haven't unlocked gas yet. There's another gas right there. Okay, cool. Gravitic sensors, gravity snares. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna be super fast. Improved deflectors. What else? Naval capacity from soldier jobs +2. We have so much naval cap right there. And we can get starbase capacity, fleet command, tile bloggers, all good stuff. Tile bloggers. Energy saving. Agree. What Andor and Rogue One did really well was no center around the Skywalker Kardashians. Oh my god, lordy. I mean, it's fine for enjoying the show like that, but trying to insult the Skywalkers. How dare the show focus on the Skywalker? Skywalker was Star Wars. The fact that people hate on it now is kind of funny. Star Wars is great. If only they didn't focus on, you know, the whole point of the story. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is coming up. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting on the ads. I mean, I agree. And it's great that they're exploring other parts of the universe. It's just when people talk about that and they have to, like, take a shot at Skywalker while doing it cracks me up. It's like, come on, man. You can like the one without bashing the other. I'm gonna go for the tile blocker, to be honest with you. I probably don't need to, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It's fine. Why don't you go down there and survey that system? Because survey says you're gonna go over there and survey says that system, and you're gonna go over here. Oh, look at all that society research. Give it all to me, baby. Where are we on this supremacy? Are we? Ooh, we're finishing supremacy. I like all 6 movies. Oh, is that your own way of taking a shot at it? Because there's 9 movies, but that's fine. Actually, there's 10, 11. Am I missing one? What else is there besides Rogue One and Solo? They got distracted with Amanda. Oh yeah, that's coming out too. I guess you can count that. I counted Rogue One. When I said Rogue One, I think I was counting Rogue One. Wait, you mean the super powerful people seem to be super powerful?
Wait a minute, what? What?
That is crazy how that works. Devilman 65 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Good morning. Happy Sundays. There were 2 Ewok adventures in the 80s. Of course they were Ewok adventures in the 80s. No, I'm just joking. I had to do it. I'm sorry, chat. It's the stupidest word. Well, it's one of the stupidest words in the history of mankind, but I had to do it, okay? There's a guy. There's a dude. I think he's on a bunch of things, but I started catching. He popped up for me on TikTok, and he cracks me up because this whole thing is Star Wars. He does a podcast, and I can't read. It's something of the Dyad or something. I don't remember his name. I'd have to look it up. Anyways, it's funny because this whole thing is he calls them chud nuggets, or he usually calls them chud nuggets. Or something along that lines. As far as the Star Wars bashers, mainly the people who want to try to bring up lore, or try to like, well, they did this and that's never been a thing. They totally went against everything in Star Wars history with that. And he's like, nah, you're full of shit. You don't know what you're talking about. The lore is right here. It's been around for decades. And it says this is exactly that, right? So like, he's a master of the lore. He knows the lore inside and out and stuff like that. So I always find that guy interesting. It's pretty cool. Just not necessarily watching him bash or, you know, embarrassing people with his knowledge of the lore and explaining things, but just the explanation inside itself, and like a little deep dive on the history, because I don't have the time to memorize all the lore. So you know, I appreciate somebody like that who knows all the freaking lore inside out. Yeah. I don't know. I enjoyed them all. Sorry that you can't enjoy a good time. That's a bummer. That's like the folk who complain about Rogue One and Bolden Spy in the Bothan Spies. Yeah, but no, I enjoy that guy. Like, it's just the amount of lore that guy knows is just blows anything I could even hope to remember. It's crazy, you know. I dig stuff like that, and like he'll just whip out, you know, hey, no, actually, if you want to go into the legends and this and that, like he'll bring out lore from anywhere. It's amazing. Do. Wasn't that the second Death Star? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, the Bothan Spies. Idiots. Idiots. Give me the TV show about the Bothan Spies. Give me a TV show in the Star Wars galaxy about an 80-year-old couple tending their garden every day, and they got to deal with their quaggy younger neighbor who's coming over unannounced all the time and doing waggy things, and then you know, they're a group of friends in their day-to-day life about really nothing at all. Yeah, give me that show. Everybody loves Owen. No, I don't get it. Look, you take the good with the bad. You try to enjoy the stuff. If there's one thing that's always going to be certain, it's that if you get really good acting in a Star Wars thing, it was an accident. And you just enjoy the ride. By the way, that includes the original stuff. Do you know I'm still annoyed with how they had I'm still annoyed with how how they had Samuel L. Jackson. I just still like, come on, man. I feel like another director would have had him. He would have been better. Like, he should have been better. Like, I feel like Samuel L. Jackson's a pretty good actor when it comes down to it, and he seemed. And I understand they were probably trying to have him be a Jedi-like dude, but it just, I don't know. Samuel L. Jackson, man. Like, I still get annoyed. Like, he's so good, and you ruined Samuel L. Jackson for me, man. It's just not good. How could you ruin Samuel L. Jackson for me? He should have been awesome in Star Wars. Oh yes, no, I know, I understand. I'm not even getting into the other prequel. So if you want to go with my most, and I'll watch them. It's Star Wars stuff. I'll watch them and I enjoy them. But like the prequels are probably the Star Wars stuff I like the least. Because there's so much just cringe-worthy stuff in there. Look what I did. See, cringe-worthy. Yeah. No, there's so much cringe-worthy stuff in those ones for me. Ay. But there's also some really awesome stuff. Yeah. Mace Windu was such a dick to Anakin. Oh yeah. That was the one thing Clone Wars didn't fill out, is why Mace Windu was such a dick to Anakin. Yeah. Go back and try not to cringe. Yeah, no, there's some really bad stuff in the prequels. They're really bad. But they're great too. And you want to know the funny thing about it? It's what I love about it. It's honestly, it's what I love about Star Wars in a way, is just how different movies just hit different people. Like, there's a group of people in a certain age group where the prequels that's like their end all be all. Like, that's their original Star Wars. That, you know, the prequels were when they were kids and they first started seeing them, blah 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 blah, and then you know, there's gonna be that group with the last three that's that case, and it's just that's like actually the cool part about Star Wars is you have different groups of people who are like, no, those are the best, those are the ones that got me into Star Wars and all that crap, right? And like that for whatchamacallit, for Star Wars Day or whatever, leading up to it, the week before, they had, which one did they have in? They had, don't pour anybody. If somebody enjoys something, let them enjoy it. Honestly, you know, well, unless it's, you know, something evil like genocide. We don't want them enjoying genocide, okay? I mean, that we can stand up against together, okay? But I mean, when it comes to movies, just yeah. Like my son and my daughter went and saw, I don't remember which one, it was one of the prequels in the theater, because they put it in the theater, and like they absolutely loved seeing that because they'd never really seen that before. Like, it was this brand new thing to them, seeing that movie in the theater. And my wife to my daughter's like, I'm pretty sure we took you when you were little. But my daughter was little, she probably doesn't remember shit. Not when it was that little. Yeah. Do. So that's what I get a kick out of, especially like my kids are 10 years apart. So even is as much as they get along with each other and their friends and stuff, there's also still that difference where my daughter had slightly different experiences than my kid or my son. We're gonna get fleet command limit plus 10. Boom, we're done with supremacy. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna take here. Allows the Holy Babar to progress toward becoming the crisis. I wasn't necessarily looking for that. I'm gonna wait on this. It's the fourth one. It's always wait on the fourth one. Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, I don't know. The prequels are the ones that are just
Council agenda ready.
I don't know. Give and take. What did I? Faction approval, resource output. Gotcha. Glandular acclimation. I think I do need to get that done. I believe. So let's get that done, I guess. Habitable world survey has ended. That's because we couldn't find worlds for the long time. Now we know where worlds are and we can survey them. Yay. Genius geneticist. A scientist by the name of Vibius Manlius has just published a piece of academic research that could be used to dramatically accelerate and improve the efficiency and efficacy of our genetic experimentations. Purely theoretical, the new method has not been tested, so the methodology will require some careful consideration in order to be applied safely to our process. Acknowledge Vibius Manlius's contributions. Granting the following effects: Empire effects as counselor. He gains spark of genius. Is he a counselor or no? Everyone get back to work. Leader upkeep. Oh, no, I acknowledge his contributions. But what is Vibius? Is he a counselor? Oh, Vibius is not, but maybe one day he will be. We'll give him the opportunity to shine if that opportunity ever comes. Or if that chance ever comes. First contact event. Kaiju Crisis. Who knows? Maybe. The original trilogy, prequel trilogy, sequel trilogy, and the sequel trilogy, The Last Jedi is the best. My problem. This is my problem with the sequel trilogy. Because I don't know which one's which. I haven't memorized the names. I'm really bad with the names. So like The Last Jedi, I'm like, is that the second one or the third one? I don't remember which one. Is that the second one or the third one? That's a serious question. Dude, it's the second one? Okay. Thank you. I like the second one. I like the third one. I like the first one. They all have their good sides. They do. They have their flaws too, of course, but they're all enjoyable for me. That's the contrived middle one, where the entire movie's a slow chase through space, except for when two minor side characters have to go to a casino. Yeah, but come on. Legit. Some of the parts of that chase is some of my favorite Star Wars stuff. Like, they did some awesome shit in that movie. I don't know why everyone bitches about the Holdo maneuver. That shit was cool. Oh, it was freaking awesome. Come on, listen. Here's what, every time I go back to that scene of her freaking launching that ship into that other ship, this is what I go back to. Watching that shit in the theater, watching it through the theater, or watching because the people pick on that, right? But watching that in the theater, where she goes to launch that ship into the other ship, right? A hyper jump into the ship into the other ship. Watching that in the theater, packed theater. I don't remember if it was on release day or like right after, whatever it was that I went, but it was packed theater. Everybody's pretty much seeing it for the first time. And the silence, the dead silence in that theater when that was happening, and the movie goes dead silent. Oh, it was so, like, that's a movie memory. Like, that's watching a scene in a theater that will always be with me, right? Now, it's funny because I wouldn't exactly put the highest praise on my I remember watching this scene in the theater and how that's not necessarily the highest praise. Like the other main thing I remember from like my other big main movie memory would be would be at the end of the going out on release day and watching Independence Day and everybody like standing up with thunderous applause at the end of that movie. Still cracks me up, but it was cool. It was all at the same time. It was cool but also silly. Oh, it was funny. Do. What are we talking about? In The Last Jedi with the launching the ship into the other ship thing, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, no, the lack of sound and then the sound that did come and just the crowd being silent was freaking awesome. It was spectacular. Just to experience that. Yeah. We should consider building an outpost or an observation post, primitives. When the Dilophosaurus ate Newman. 8 Newman. That's glorious. There was nobody to watch Solo. Yep.
Survey's done, boss.
Yeah, the casino stuff I could done without, but whatever. Cradle guy does. Here's okay. Look, here's how I look at it. When I look at the cringy stuff or kind of the stuff that I didn't really enjoy from the sequel trilogy, and I compare it to the stuff that I didn't really enjoy, the parts I didn't really enjoy of the prequel trilogy. Guess which one wins out? The sequel trilogy every time. I would rather watch the casino crap than watch Anakin in what's her name frolicking through the flowers any freaking day of the week, man. I'm sorry. It's just I understand you're trying to convey their burgeoning love and all this stuff, but it just was not done well. It was so bad. With the port, yeah, that was the other one, D-Juice. Yeah, that was a good one in the theater too. I agree. That one was a really good one too. Yeah. We are a deeply cringe species. Yes, we are. Huh? Very realistic. What am I short on? Goods. Crap. I let goods get all the way down. My bad. Let's sell some Zhro because I don't have anything else to do with it. We'll sell half that Zhro. We'll sell some minerals. We'll sell like 1,000 food, and then let's buy some goods. I don't know, we're down to only -25 on the goods, so it's not that bad, I suppose. Buy 1,000 goods, although we're all of a sudden negative on food, which is silly. Oh no, of course there's somebody here. Of course there's somebody here. Who's here? New people, new friends. New friends. By the way, I don't know. The robot must have had this because I'm like, why? I'm surprised he hasn't gobbled this up yet, unless he just has no ships here. Materials workshop, that's done. Elf's Gate Insight. Well, why are you popping up all of a sudden? Planetary infrastructure build speed plus 25%. Automation building. Basic strikecraft. Give me the strikecraft. Me love strikecraft. Very realistic. Yeah.
Survey's done, boss.
Survey's done, boss. All the surveys done. Go ahead and do that. Research anomaly? What is it? Unusual readings suggest there may be more to this desolate world than meets the eye. I mean, considering we weren't using our eye to get the readings, then most likely that's true. Okay, I'm gonna bring you all the way back around to here. Let's go ahead and research that anomaly, then we'll go up there and come down here and start working our way down. Yeah. Do that. Negative
Oh,
23.
technology discovered.
What technology? Tile blocker. Gotcha. No more glaciers for use. Habitability plus 5%. You know, normally I wouldn't be like, oh, let's get that. But it would actually be quite useful right now. It would be good. We need that. Because not only do we have 3 new planets that are desert worlds and they're only 60% habitability, but we also got those other ones I didn't really want right now. Like these ones it let go and it just got rid of the robots and decolonized them, which I would have preferred that with these two. But we didn't do that. This is an alpine with freaking 20%, and then this is the ocean with 20%. So yeah, 5% ain't much, but I guess it helps a little bit.
Someone's knocking at the
Who's this? The polity of Ishtali. Plutocratic oligarchy, hegemonic imperialists. They are xenophobic, extreme fanatic xenophobic egalitarians. Well, how you doing? Where are you at? Down here? No, you're up here. Okay then. You are potentially going to be a neighbor. Maybe I should have been nicer then. I don't know. Hello, new neighbor. It looks like I'm gonna do the same here with you. I want to fix that. So let's go ahead and slap in the housing so we can get the luxury or the amenities. Actually, no. Cancel that. This will give me amenities. So, no. Upgrade that. Thank you very much. I don't know why I was ignoring that, but I did.
Work's done.
Work's done. Primordial soup. Primordial soup. Primordial. 540 civilians. Oh, I only have 3 districts left for now. Oh, look at you. We can do this. Nice. Technician output plus 20%. Build that, get more energy. Nice to see that's done. That means we can get this done here too. Let's do this everywhere, please. How many civilians? 76? Yeah, but I got to do that. Yeah, I got to worry about goods. Okay, here. A lot of extra jobs here. Okay, you. All right, you got. I could give you jobs. Not a lot of civilians, but that's okay. Okay, time to do your specialization. You're doing straight up civilian industry because you know, civilian goods fuel the universe. Apparently everything in this world, in this galaxy, in this universe that is Stellaris now, everything is run by civilian goods. So if you don't have enough microwaves or television sets or Game Boys or I don't know, anything. If you don't have any toys or I don't know, forks and knives, I guess that would be consumer goods too. Anything people buy. You can't have anything else. So we need to make a crap ton of consumer goods. It's endless consumer goods. It is, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Like consumer goods is like the main currency at this point because everything else gets turned into freaking consumer goods. And I'm not sure how I feel about consumer goods kind of being the main thing now. It's been a slow-ish kind of process. It's not like they woke up one day and just like we're gonna change everything to consumer goods. It's been a process, but yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird. It seems a little weird. You can't have unity unless you have all of the blankets and leather jackets and Air Jordans and toasters. The story of this game has always been, let's move all of this into this currency. Kind of, yeah. That's not far from it. Once upon a time, it was all influence. Then half of that, yeah, no, they definitely did it with influencing Unity, without a doubt. You know, and it was all energy, of course, from the beginning of time. Now they're split that up into trays, so now that's not definitely you don't notice that as much.
Survey's done, boss.
And look how much shit needs consumer goods. Yeah, and of course, for consumer goods, you need minerals, right? So, but the only thing you need minerals for is, yeah, alloys and consumer goods. But like everything needs consumer goods at this point. At least that's what it feels like. I mean, I go through and I want to build a building, and it's alloys need minerals. Okay, there you go. Civilian goods or consumer goods take minerals, of course. Commercial zones. Consumer goods gets turned into trade. Hollow these. Consumer goods gets turned into Unity and amenities. Food is just food. At least that's a thing. Research is consumer goods get turned into research. Research is based off of consumer. That I think that might be the one I have the problem with the most. Like, why? We can't do physics and society and engineering research if we don't have toasters and sippy cups and vacuums and radios. What? I don't know. At a temple, consumer goods are turned into Unity and amenities. At a temple. I mean, we all know the first thing the new Pope did was start signing trade agreements to bring in trade goods from around the world so he could, you know, pimp the Pope where. Temple needs wine and such. Yeah. I mean, it's a stretch, man. It's a stretch. You know what a temple needs? It needs people. That's it. Anything else is just bonus. All right. You need people who believe in whatever the temple is preaching. Everything else is just fluff. Doobie. I mean, look, I understand you can sit here and poke and make arguments, but it's just it comes off as forced and silly when you're just consumer goods are everything. It's definitely a very capitalistic approach to every part of the game. Put it that way. I have trouble listening to people preaching if they're not at least providing coffee. I mean, okay, I understand the coffee thing. That's fine. I'm not going to argue that one. Next patch, priest turn pop growth into Unity. I mean, look. If you're going to use consumer goods for some of this stuff, you could stretch the limits of imagination and do it with something else too. You could use food. Food could be used by temples to preach unity and amenities. I mean, I don't know. You mix it up a little bit with something. I feel like food is underutilized at this point. I don't know. At least sometimes. Like, I hardly ever think about food in this game. Because every once in a while you throw up an egg district and okay, it's fine. Let's see. How many egg districts have I built in 57 years? We started with those 3. There's 1. So I've built 1 egg district because anything on this next group of planets I did not build. The AI did. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and 0. Well, that's not fair. Those were robots. That's definitely not fair. They were robot planets, so I shouldn't say that. That's a horrible example right there as far as AI not building food, because they didn't need food because they were robots. But I don't know. Still, I have all these planets and I don't need to build them. Yes, I'm short food. I'm gonna have to do another egg district. I think I just queued. I think the one I have, I just did too. Whoops. Yeah, I want to say I just built this one not too long ago. I just started a machine at my rental machines helping with your research. They don't have consumer goods. That's true. Yeah, there are certain ones that don't use consumer goods. I think the what is it? The wilderness, the forest, the other origin, the one Shen's been doing. That one doesn't have consumer goods, does it? Or does it? I don't remember. I don't know. I better shut up before I start building the argument that they need yet another currency in the game. And we get one. Let's see. Evolutionary crossroads chat. Our efforts have led us to the brink of a significant evolutionary shift. Soon, we must make a crucial decision regarding the path we will take to fully realize our evolutionary potential. Yes, we have chosen this path 3 times already. No, 2 times already. But the 3rd time is a freaking charm, and this time we're pretty sure this decision will stick. We must once again decide where we should focus our efforts. Well, we're doing cloning. We're doing cloning. Tech progress gained on gene banks plus 50%. All right. I don't know why Gene gets his own banks, but more power to him. Biochemical composure replaced with regenerative cloning if cloning authorities are adopted. I mean, aren't they automatically adopted? Leaders can have backup clones. Yeah.
Oh, that looks new.
Again, all this talk about clones, and we haven't done a single clone because I don't have clone technology. Although, again, I think you're supposed to play along with the fact that those 1 buildings are where we're starting our cloning. A currency called biomass. It's only for this origin. Yeah. It is weird. It is weird that only that 1 origin has that whole biomass thing. Astral actions probably wouldn't be a bad time to get those going. I gotta do the wormhole thing, but I don't know. There's so much more left to do on that. Give me the research complexes, maybe. I don't know. And give me the research complexes. I want that going. What do you have? You have a tiles. Yeah, 2,000 energy to clear that. What am I getting out of this? Unlocks the central. Oh yeah, because we're on this planet. Unlocks central spire society research from jobs plus 15%. Okay. Crystals. Can we do this one? That's the max generator districts. That's what I want. Yeah, give me one of these. I'll spend 1,000 on one of these to get the max generators open. Thank you very much. Or to get the generators open.
Survey's done,
Hey,
boss.
Gear. Good morning. Happy Mother's Day. All that good stuff. And as I said early in the first 10 minutes, you're all moms today, so happy Mother's Day. You're not, but I'm just a blanket happy Mother's Day. The caveat to that was I did request that you don't try to go breastfeed things. Science ships need to get going, so let's get those going. Construction ship. Wait, are you done with the thing? How long are you gonna take to get that thing going, man? Taking forever to build that thing. Golly gee, you're not my supervisor. First contact event. Do I have anybody? I do have somebody. Okay, we'll put you in there. I type real good letters. There's evidence that the current climate of this one here planet, Mesotharmphore, is the cause of a runaway greenhouse effect triggered by massive amounts of pollution. If it's runaway, maybe we should try to catch it. The oceans have boiled away and the moon is permanently enclosed in a dense cloud layer due to the thick atmosphere. Yeah, I mean, bummer. When shit's boiling away, what are you gonna do? Just time to say bummer and back on out of there. Oh darn, sorry about your oceans boiling away. I guess we're gonna go check out some other planets in the neighborhood. Who's leveling up? My governor of Tessalon. Trade from jobs. Clear blocker cost and speed. Unity, I like Unity. Give me Unity. Not that you're getting a bunch, probably. That's the new district. So we should be, well, actually, that planet produces 71 Unity. That's a pretty solid, it eats up everything else, but it's pretty solid at that. So there we go. Even though we don't need this, we should do this right now too. I will, because then we can get extra power generation out of there, and that's just nothing but a positive. So let's do that. Yep. Keep trying to figure out who those peoples are. The clone dilemma. Clones walk among us. They live in our cities. They work in our factories. Some of them are even in positions of power, shaping the very policies that govern our lives. With the integration of cloned individuals into our society, there remain many unanswered questions. Like, who the hell is that guy? If that guy's Bob, I'm confused. Oh, and what are their rights? Are they equal to non-clones, or should they be kept in line as subordinates? Full citizenship for all clones. They are second-class citizens at best. Council for 5 years. Council agenda speed plus 20%. Authoritarian ethics plus 25. Pop growth speed plus 10%. They're full citizen. Yeah, no, give me the pop growth speed. Especially with all these empty-ass planets, I need pop growth speed. Habitability plus 5%. That helps a little bit with those planets. Tile blocker, biology lab, fortress, edict fund, starbase cap. I mean, let me do a clone army thing. We need something clone McCloney pants. All this clone talk, we haven't been able to actually do any cloning, so let's do the clone army. I didn't notice that was down there.
Council agenda available.
Well, makes sense to do that. At least we can fill in one plot hole. All right, I still gotta fix the goods. I don't want to do what I'm gonna have to do, but I'm gonna have to. Wait, how many citizens? 659. All right, go ahead and just do that right there. That'll give me some more. I'm gonna have to. I feel like I'm gonna at least temporarily. I'm gonna have to do a civilian industry over here. I think so. It's the only legit place for me to do this and try to fix the consumer goods issue. Every place else, just there's not enough extra workers. Not yet. Yeah, all these new planets are just yeah. They have endless jobs. So I could and probably should start restricting certain jobs on some of these planets. But none of them help with the goods, so I'm not too worried about that. What? Consumer goods? Yeah, we'll buy some consumer goods. Give me some. Leader die. Oh no, Vibius Manlius. Oh, we hardly knew you, sir. Vessel seized. Our explorers knew first contact to be a dangerous affair. But none could have predicted just how true this would be. In a violent assault, the Said aliens seized our vessel, landing a boarding party before emergency FTL could be engaged. Despite our crew's valiant efforts, the attackers, a necroid alien species, were able to overwhelm our defenses. The last visual feeds we received before all signals cut off suggested that the enemy had captured much of our crew alive and were intent on interrogating them, probably with the intention of finding out more about us in preparation for further hostilities. Rude. And for some reason, you're not telling me where. It's looking like it was the ship down here, because I don't see him. Yep, Said aliens. The Sade. Was it Sade? Is that who the singer was? That was a long time ago, and it's not a very big singer name. I think it was Sade. The Sade aliens. So like R&B, I think. I don't know. Couldn't name a single song, and honestly, I don't even know if it was a male or female. I have no idea who Sade was. I just know the name. I remember the name. I think it was R&B. I don't know. Sade. So I made the Klingons and gave them primal calling and made them military spirituals authority. And when the first empire pops up, I know it. There you go. GG. Someone on Reddit figured out that the limit to migration per planet is 10 pops. So if your growth is more than 10, it will always fill up with silly civilians. Why are civilians silly? Civilians do produce, so I wouldn't exactly say they're silly. I don't know. The civilian thing is a little odd, but I mean, I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm not judging. I got to get used to it. We're going to chant for his soul. Cool. They produce tiny amounts of stuff. So, as I said, they still produce stuff. Well, actually, Cringer, no, they still produce stuff. Yeah. The people gathered in their masses to celebrate the life and career of Vibius Manlius. Huge processions filled the streets, and hymns were sung long into the night. He is now waiting for us on the other side of the veil. Popular excerpts from his sermons are now reverberating across the empire, reminding us of our common goal. Monthly unity plus 15% for 5 years. Actually, it doesn't have to be a counter to what someone says. Actually, could be just what you did. Let's see, Zamada Tegron. You're good. I'm gonna go through the planets here real quick. Okay, amenities are good everywhere. Crime is good. So that's kind of what I wanted to check. We don't have any major issues there. 10.5k housing available. So you're saying there's a real estate crash currently going on this planet? You're saying a new apartment could be had for pennies? 10.5k housing. Not to mention, no, building cost is high though because of that high gravity. I think most of the first world does right now, Chrome Viper. Or at least most people in urban, suburban areas, I'll put it that way. in the first world. Yeah. Oh, chat. I'm really curious where I'm gonna be in 10 years. As in, where the hell do I live in 10 years? I'm curious. I don't know. I'm open. The desire to actually move somewhere, preferably south, is fairly strong. But at the same time, like, I don't want to leave. Like, if I can't make the kids go, and I don't want to leave the kids. So that's a bummer. I don't know. Maybe I will try to find a way to make the kids move. You know what? You're going to another country whether you like it or not. All right, we're moving south. We're gonna become digital nomads for a while. Okay, we're not staying in one place. I don't know. All right, just suck it up. What? You're 25? I don't give a shit. You're going, okay? You're going. Actually, in 10 years, my daughter will be in her 30s. I don't care. You're going. Good Lord. In 10 years, my daughter will be in her... Fuck, I'm old. Why further south? Because further south would be out of the country. I don't know. I just want to go somewhere else. I want to get out of the U.S. Experience some other places. South are the places that interest me the most. As far as like staying, like an extended period of time. The whole digital nomad thing would be kind of cool, but that sounds like a lot of work. I don't know if I want to put that much effort into it. I think I think I'd prefer to just go be illegal wherever I go. You go south enough, you eventually come back around. That's true. Well, no, if I go south enough, I start going north. It's more like that, and in water. Digital nomad is a legit thing that you can do. So you can get digital nomad type what's the document? Visas? Yeah, digital nomad visas for countries. So basically, if you're working, you can go and stay there for a year. Like, they're like, okay, as long as you're working, you can stay for a year or so. It depends on the country. Some of them are like, you can stay for 6 months, you can stay for a year. Some of them are longer, I suppose. It kind of just, yeah. As long as you have a and it's not just it's not working locally. It's if you're basically, if you have a job online, you know, if you can work remotely from your job, then you can come through and hang out. Basically, they're like, oh, you work remotely in this other country, yeah, sure, you can come live with us and spend that money that you're earning in another country in our country. You're just an extended tourist at that point. What's the difference between that and a visa? I think there's just, for some places, I think there's just different restrictions or things. I don't know. Thailand has a 5-year digital nomad visa. It's like $200. Yeah, I don't know. Because I think different places are going to do it differently. Some don't even have it. That's like, it's just, yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like, it'd be kind of cool. I don't know where I'd want to. I mean, there's a few places where maybe I'd want to go do that. You know, go stay somewhere for 6 months. But see, I'd probably only want to do that. I don't know. My problem is I'd go somewhere and then like, if I'm staying there 6 months, I probably like the place and I just want to stay. like, like if I go somewhere and I'm there for more than a couple weeks, well, I must like it. If I didn't like it, then I probably would have freaking left. All right, what was I doing? I don't know. The semi communication time. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Pretty sure he was an Avenger, right? Yeah, I think so. I load up this game's borders, closed, buildable until I load up this game. Yeah. I will not scroll. Yeah, that leader died. Wait, what leader was that? Was he on a science ship? He was, no. Oh, yeah, he was, and the whole science ship is gone. That's right, I forgot. Ooh, that is some good stuff there. Wait, are you saying you unceremoniously finished my archive and just didn't say anything? Well, that seems shifty.
That looks out of the ordinary.
Okay, I mean, you just didn't say anything. Oh, your grand archive's done. We don't want to bother you with the details about that, though, do we? No. Let's see, minerals from jobs. 20 engineering would be pretty freaking solid right now. Upkeep's 11 bases. Yeah, okay. Food, schmood. 10 engineering. 5 engineering. Obviously, I'd go with the 20. What do we got up here? Unity, schmunity. I like me some unity, schmunity. Society research, governing ethics attraction, fleet command limit +5. Ooh, don't go crazy with that +5 now, you hear? Space fauna ship damage +3%, 10 physics research, planetary infrastructure build speed +10%, and amenities +500. I do like those ones. Just straight up amenities across the board. Let's go with the engineering 20. Boom. And I want the unity, which this one's uncommon too. So I'll take the 9 extra unity for a couple energy a month. That's all we're doing now, though. I don't have so much energy. I can be throwing that around a lot. Yeah. But I'll take the extra unity and engineering research for sure. That gets my engineering research above 100 finally.
Survey's done, boss.
What survey? Survey way out here. Another thing. Colossal impact crater. Oh no. What could have possibly done that? I will keep you out to prevent my own need to scroll. Your own need to scroll? What? You mean on this? You try to stay that small that you don't have to scroll things? That sounds painful. That sounds like a painful goal. The burden of proof. Law enforcement is in a quandary. Crime in our capital is on the rise. Is it though? Or are you just making shit up? You're just making shit up. See, you can't. Is on the right. Yet fewer people than ever are facing justice. Suspected criminals are increasingly pleading not guilty, claiming their clones committed the offenses. In cases where suspects are not caught in the act, it has become nearly impossible to prove guilt. Some judiciaries are now calling for the effective decriminalization of most illicit activities. Buttress our surveillance systems. I would like to buttress lots of things, sir. Wait, what? Effective systems modifier added for 5 years. Crime minus 15. Authoritarian ethics attraction plus 25%. Research option gain the living state. What is the living state? Unlock starbase building, deep space black site. Gotcha. Fewer laws mean less crime. That's true. Stability plus 15. Happiness plus 20%. What could possibly go wrong? Artificial moral codes. Okay. Fewer laws means less crime. Seems like a good way to go to me. Man. Are you shitting me? I can't do cloning yet. I haven't finished the what? Oh, was I supposed to build something? I kind of spaced that out, didn't I? No, it's going. Okay, no, we're fine. I'm gonna hold on then. I am actually gonna legit wait on this. We got 12 months and we're done, so I can wait a year. It's fine. It's not like we lose the unity. It just builds up.
Someone's knocking at the door.
Military dictatorship. Honor-bound wars. The nation of Dar won. I don't know. You don't look normal, sir. I'm just saying. Were you in the? Which Avengers movie were you in? Do not interfere with the divine providence, Dar One machines. More machines. They're gonna be unhappy when they find out what I did to the last machines. Those guys have already shot all the way over here. That's a bummer. I was way too slow exploring there. I explored these before I pushed that way, and I shouldn't have done that. But speaking of all of that, can I get you? Wait, give me that. Okay, and then I need you to come over here and get that because I want that dig site. At the very least, I want to lock that down. What am I? We're short on consumer goods again. Yeah, it's just a constant pain. Where's this Dar? Dar? Where's Dar Binks? Dar's over here. Okay. So it seems like really not very friendly people to the east of us. That's what it's seeming like. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's an ad break. We're gonna boost that up.
Work's done.
Work's done.
Agenda ready.
We're gonna boost that one up too, I guess. Let's see. Council agenda's ready. Tech progress. Glandular acclamation. Yeah. Chart unknown. Evolving. It's more unity. I will take your unity and cherish it. Military buildup. No, I'll go for the stability. No, give me unity. Evolving society. Unity bonus. I will take it every time. Research complexes. Boopity boop 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 doobity doo doo. Is it time for the? I think it is. Research is okay. Wormhole travel time. We're not military wise. We're not anywhere near ready. But by the way, I do have destroyers. Okay. Okay, we have destroyers. Okay. Bump this up to like 10. There's no reason, and bump you up to like 30. There's no reason we shouldn't be getting these stronger right now. It's kind of silly that I haven't. Yeah, so 30 and 12 each. We have all the cap. All right, cool. Build that. There we go. Get the fleets bigger and stronger. Communications have been established with the Armonican Interstellar Regime. They are a military junta, hegemonic imperialists, some fanatic militarists, and authoritarians. How you doing, Americans? I mean, Armonicans. Totally not Americans. Definitely Armonicans. That would be these fellas down here. The ones who destroyed my science ship and killed the dude. They come off as very floaty in the air kind of people. And they're a little on the suspicious side. Clone army has been researched. We can actually clone something, Chad. Yay. Tile blocker, leader lifespan boost, archaeo studies, bioreactor, fleet command limit, empire size, habitability modification. Let's do it. Oh, and then the artificial moral codes. Yeah, we're gonna get this one. Habitability modification allows us to change the preferred planet type of a species through genetic modification. Sure, why not? I'm probably not doing that anytime soon, but we're gonna get it because I want that stuff. Just in case I do want to do it. I need some consumer goods. Okay, there's some consumer goods. Basic strike craft. I look forward to not having to buy consumer goods. Mining station output would be nice. What did we research? We got basic strike craft. Okay. Destroyer build cost, starbase module build cost, in building and cost. Corvette. Yeah, give me the mining station output plus 10%. This is too good. Can't pass that up. City district going up. That should have, and then we're doing civilian industry, so hopefully a little relief coming on consumer goods coming up here. Reinforcements in transit. There we go. We just took 10 off, so that's a little bit better. And then, so that's that new city district built that helped there. And now I have a civilian industries, a second one being built right here. So again, that should hopefully, it's not probably going to make it perfect, but it should help. Help you make help you pants, please. The path taken. Whether we strive for the purest form of ourselves, clone our way to success, or genetically augment ourselves through deliberate mutation, this moment marks a point of no return. Adopt tradition tree cloning. Concludes situation biomorphosis.
Cancel agenda available.
All right, done. Unspent trait points. Babar 2. Babar 2. All the Babars have 2. Why do I have... Wait. Where did I get latent psionic Babars from? When did... What? When did you guys come about? There's only 100 of them. Where'd you come from? What planet are you on? Crap, now I gotta figure out what planet are you on? Oh, Jesus Christ. How do you even figure out? Oh, God. No, okay. I can't. They gotta fix this system, man. The population number in the bar. Oh, there we go. Thank you. That's right. Okay. Yeah, you know, they put all this random stupid crap here, but they had to take away the little pie chart, which was actually really easy to see. So it's on my main planet. I wonder why. Yeah, I don't know where those mofos came from. Weird. We're not gonna do anything with them yet, though. Yeah, the management tab's bad. Yeah. Okay, so that means, boom, this is now automatically open for us, and I have the points to take something. Unlocks agenda replication initiative. Cloning vats produce an additional. See, this is what's so annoying about this. Cloning vats produce an additional 1.5 monthly organic pop. That's cool. If only I had cloning vats. They're now available. I can now build cloning vats. Okay, so there we go. There's that at least. Cloning vats produce an additional 1.5 monthly organic pop growth with a corresponding increase in upkeep. My governor. Oh, my new governor. That's right. That guy. Yeah. Well, no, I don't think he's new. But yeah, it might be him doing it. Yeah. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Medical workers are converted into genomic researchers, allows the assimilation of pops into or out of a hive mind. Research speed, biology plus 15%. Clone vats upkeep minus 50%. Somatic synthesization unlocks army, perfected clone army, pop growth, organic species traits can be removed with species modification. Advanced organic species traits can be added or removed with species modification. Can alter pop appearance with species modification. Organic species mod points +4. Organic species trait picks +2. Modify species special project cost minus 50%. Okay, but do I get any other points elsewhere? Or is that the main one we want to take and then we can go ahead and modify? I don't see any other more. We don't get, so it's just that one that gives us points, yeah? So take this and then I can worry about modifying. Now it's 6 unspent trait points. Well, now I want all of them to become them. So we might as well go with the latent psionic because that's freaking awesome. No point in not having that. They changed this screen, huh? Why is the expansion pass? I mean, did you look at the expansion pass to see why it might be a certain price? If you look into things, usually you can find a reason why. I mean, I'm not agreeing that it should be that much, but it'll have your answer. These season passes cover multiple DLCs that are all overpriced, in my opinion. You can wait and get them on a sale in a year or two. Psychological infertility. Honestly, I don't care about psychological infertility. Pop growth slowing down during a war or crisis, not a big deal to me. It's okay. I have 6 points though. Erudite. That'd be 4 points just for one of these. I feel like that one origin is just OP with all you get. Like, I don't get much out of this. I can get, depending on how you do it, you may only get like 2 things out of this. That doesn't feel like I ascended. I'll put it that way. This is an ascension path. It doesn't feel very special. I don't know. I want to be able to create a planet in this. That'd be kind of cool. I could add like 3 2-pointers. Happiness from pops with the same trait on the same planet.
So what you're saying, Chrome Viper, is that what I said is basically right. Thank you. Hang on, I gotta find something. No, that's not at all what I'm looking for. No biggie. Let's see. I honestly, I haven't put a lot of thought into what I would want here. Let me look at the 2s and 1s and see if I can get multiple. I'd prefer to. Yeah. Job efficiency for trader jobs. Unemployed pop, no. Rapid breeders, we could boost our growth speed a little bit there. Which again, it's not anything to poop on because I have some, I have many empty planets. Just sitting there waiting for people to fill them up. Researcher jobs plus 10%. Technician jobs plus 15%. Wouldn't be bad, honestly. More power. Industrious would be mining jobs. Incubators. Wouldn't be horrible there either. Incubators wouldn't be grants between 30% and 10% pop growth speed, inversely proportional to the number of pops on the planet. That would help those empty planets quite a bit. Familial happiness, delicious. Job efficiency for livestock plus 2. I don't know if that's gonna help. Ethics traction, no. Entertainer jobs plus 20%. Farming jobs plus 15%. Habitability plus 10 wouldn't be horrible, I suppose. Do I have the one thing? No, I have bureaucrat jobs, leader lifespan, and empire size from pops. And then these guys have the latent psionic, which I guess I'll stick with. Nothing wrong with that. What's in the 1s? Communal. Is there anything in 3 or 4 I just really gotta have? Very strong. Don't have to have it. Natural machinist. Job efficiency for metallurgist and artisan jobs plus 25%. Okay. That's kind of nice. Plus 25% is a good chunk. And those are key jobs. That's kind of worth 3 points to me. I might want that. Genetic memory is the habitability increasing over time. Robust habitability plus 30%. Job efficiency plus 5%. Robust is different and looking good. Whoa. Where'd robust come from? Did I not see robust at the beginning of any of my games? Habitability plus 30%. Job efficiency plus 5%. Plus leader lifespan plus 50 years. Robust is pretty solid, man. I like that. Nerve stapled. I mean, it's always good to staple your nerves. Fertile. Growth speed plus 30%. Pop housing minus 10. Happiness plus. I mean, yeah, it's not worth 4 points, though. Robust is only there for genetic ascendant. Gotcha. That's what I was wondering, if some of these are only there for that. Extremely adaptive. Yeah, I just don't know if any of these are worth 4 points. Natural machinist is worth the 3 points, I think. Robust is nice. I do like robust. But if I get robust, I can't get natural machinist. And I really kind of want natural machinist. It's going to help with this, which is not going away anytime soon. This problem with consumer goods is not going away. And as soon as it goes away, it's going to become a problem again anyways, because we're going to be, yeah, so it would help with that a little bit. It helps with alloys. Yeah.
Robust is just habitability is a big one though, and that helps with a couple planets. That helps with multiple planets. I don't know. See, now I'm starting to think I can't pass up a robust. I mean, I suppose I could take a negative. There's not a whole lot of negatives I could take. There are no negatives I can take. Where are the negatives? Is the negatives in a different spot? I can't take negatives. Yeah. I can get rid of negatives, but I don't care about getting rid of that negative. Can I get rid of enduring? Cannot remove this trait. Is that one of the other things that I could do? I'll be able to remove one of those traits. Unlocks can be removed. Pop growth organic species traits can be removed. Advanced organic species can be added or removed with species modification. Can alter pop appearance. Job efficiency, crime, governing ethics, attraction. Leaders can have backup clones. Monthly organic pop growth per 100 genomic researchers. Pop upkeep. No, so there's just no more changes to this. That's kind of a bummer. That's a little. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't. It feels like a slight tweak of a system that it is. It's basically a slight tweak to a system that we already have, and it just puts it behind a gate. It doesn't necessarily. It doesn't feel like it's making it better. I think that's my issue. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. It's not horrible. I see where it's different. It is different. I'm not saying it's not different at all, but it just feels like it should be better, especially compared to a couple of the others. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and go with robust because I feel like that's just good all around. Yeah, it's not 25% job efficiency for metallurgists and artists, but they still get 5%. So, and we get the leader lifespan 50 years and habitability. The habitability one's going to be a big one for all these new planets. All of these ones right here, that's big. So I'll take habitability. Or I'll take robust. I still got 2 points left. Is there any ones I want? Pop housing usage. Pop consumer goods upkeep. That wouldn't be bad. Mine taking 10% off of that wouldn't be horrible. I would guess that there's probably still 1 or 2 spokes good that I can get with tech. I'm guessing. Leader lifespan plus 50-year gas upkeep though. Natural engineers, physicists, nomadic resettlement costs, noxious, no. Quick learners, resilient, no. Strong, talented. Leader upkeep minus 10%. Leader maximum negative. I would take talented. Negative traits for leaders definitely seems more. Just seems more. Or I could go with rapid breeders plus 10% pop growth. Technician jobs. I don't think there's any 2-pointers that I really gotta have. they're all nice, but I'm also getting bonuses elsewhere. So yeah, I think I'm gonna take so I can help with this consumer goods crap. Give me communal pop. No, sorry, conservationist. Pop consumer goods upkeep minus 10%. Which isn't a lot. It's like 5. I don't know. See, when I look at that, then I'm like, well, okay, that sucks. It's not that much. Not for like a week, Pathfinder. No. Again, even yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. If you haven't been able to catch a stream for like 5 days, chances are everything's changed since the last time you're here. I understand you can't tune in every day. I get it. I do. But yeah, just an FYI, chances are there is nothing the same as 5 days ago on this stream. Yeah, that thing blew up a long time ago. It was broken. Exclamation point Empire if you want to find out about this one. Okay, so I lean towards talented and the conservationist. It's a little bit. Yeah, Shadow Guard. I mean, I'm not trying to be a smart. I know it comes out smart assy, but you know, it's a serious comment too at the same time. Like it's if you miss 5 days of streams, or if you haven't been tuned in for 5 or 6 days, ain't nothing gonna be, there's no connection to whatever the last stream you saw, either game or run in the game or whatever. It's just, that's the way it's always gonna be around here. Like there's gonna be some very rare exceptions. If I'm playing a story-based game, like, I don't know, I'm doing Assassin's Creed for a week, then okay. But how many times does that come along? Once every 4 or 5 years? You know, every 3 years? You know, stuff like that. Those kind of games, the story games, if I keep doing them that long, then yes, it's the same run. But anything, any strategy stuff, no, it's gonna be a different run. It's completely different. Wait. Can I apply latent psionic to everybody? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I can't remember if you can just apply that to people. I mean, I don't know why not. We're in the cloning business now, baby. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that then. It's not a big thing, but it's a little bit conservationist. And then wait, can I not do that? Oh, okay, it moved everything down. Okay. You messed me up with that adjustment. Yeah, honestly, the old thing for this was better. Again, change just because we have to do change. Oh, we're changing things. Let's change everything. I don't know. The old system, everything was right there on one screen. You didn't have to freaking scroll. You didn't have to scroll more when you picked one thing. The old screen for this was better. This is one of the few bad changes here. This is, yeah, like they made some bad choices UI wise. That's the big problem with this update. All right, what was I was going with? Talented, leader upkeep minus 10%, negative traits -1. Boom, I'm down for that. All right, there we go. Apply that. Create new species modification. Creates a new species template that can be applied to owned pops that share the same base species. Yes, do that. Apply this template to everybody. Number of selected pops, 104. So I can't apply this to them. Is that what you're saying? I can't apply this to them. That's a disappointment. Set as default first. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if that works then. Apply this template to the 100 that we have here. That's gonna take a while, but I don't know. It's let's give it a shot. Yeah, that is part of the thing now, right? Or do I have to have buildings for that?
New stuff in the situation log.
Let's do that first and see what happens. There's no major rush on that anyways. We'll get it done. Go survey that, I guess, real quick. Man, I'm bummed out about that. I was too slow. Too slow. My fault. You're going down this way. Construction ship right here. Okay, is there things I want to make sure I try to gobble up before anybody else comes along and gobbles them up? This is actually a whole path right here, so... this stuff is just really good right here, though. I want this, and I want that for sure.
Did you just grow a second head? Work's done.
Did you just grow a second head? All right, modifications are done. So that's done for our species. We set this as default. So the big thing here is cloning vats. Let's see. I think it's still one of these though, isn't it? Medical workers are converted into genomic researchers. Dooby. Monthly organic pop. No. I think it's just a thing now, right? Modify species special project. No. Yeah, I don't know. Star soundtrack? Yeah, the soundtrack for this is never gonna get old. That's for sure. Yes, we picked nothing there. Not yet. Thank you, though. We made first contact. You haven't set them to integrate yet. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember what to do. But it does. Is it here? Is it this? Do not integrate. Integrate into default subspecies. This subspecies. Okay, so yeah, this is new. Or new to me. Altered over time to match the default. So, but where's the?
Default amount of pops integrated per colony per month is 25. That's really slow. That's fine though. My thing is, and that's why I jumped back in here to look, is I thought there was a modifier on how fast that went. That's what I thought there was in here. Oh, is it this one? No, clone VADs produce an additional 1 point. That's different. Medical workers allows the assimilation of pops into or out of a hive mind. Yeah, I guess not. This one actually has pop upkeep minus 10% and pop amenity usage minus 10%. That's not too shabby. Is it purity? Is that the one then? So it's only in purity. Gotcha. First contact. Oh, we do have a thing for that. There we go. We have an envoy for you, who is this? My head of research. Would you like to be inquisitive? Research speed plus 4%. Industry research speed or archaeo. Yeah, just do overall research speed plus 4%.
What? Whoa!
Master's teaching philosophical mindset. Who did what thing? Arg, my freaking face. 75 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. What's going on? Good morning. And good morning to you, Purple Gems. What should be a normal molten planet is making the science ship sensors glitch uncontrollably.
Work's done.
Your mom made me glitch uncontrollably last night. Just saying. Science ship over here. There's so much space around here, and by space I don't mean like in a good way space. I also feel like we need a
Spatial project complete.
another construction ship up and running. Space amoebas forever. Evasion chance or regenerative hold tissue. Just give me the evasion chance. That's fine. What is this? Is my main station. A shipyard, trade hub. Give me another shipyard. And an Anchorage, Alaska. This has crew quarters and I guess World Trading Company, I suppose. Void worms? Freaking void worms? We're just now meeting the void worms? Makes sense, I guess. I guess we haven't really had void worms. It's 2261. Consumer goods is down to -4. That's really good. Yay for that. Finally getting a little better. So this being done, I'm sure had the biggest impact right now. Whoopsie daisy. Almost there. I don't know, chat. We haven't gotten over 104 yet. 105, really? Okay. So I don't. It doesn't seem like it's converting them. Worth buying the it depends on how bad you want the DLC. The DLC is fine. It's not great. It's not must have right now, in my opinion, unless you really want some of the features in it right now. It's $25. That's overpriced in my opinion. So I would wait until the sale. Yeah, so far it doesn't seem to be converting them, but we'll see. Population change last month, plus 108. Estimated growth next month, 7.2. Babar 0.11, Babar 7.08. Sure wish I knew which one was freaking which. God damn. I don't understand how they did. Yeah, I really don't understand how they made this worse than before. No, the DLC has game-breaking bugs or the 4.0 update. Again, two different things. Yes, they came out at the same time, but they're different things. The DLC, for the most part, is fine. 4.0 has bugs, and they've been fixing it. And they gotta rework some of this crap. They gotta fix UI stuff in it. But that's not the DLC, that's the free update. I'm not saying the DLC is bug free. There might be bugs there. Nothing major that I know of that I've come across. All the bugs I've come across are 4.0 changes. The reason is they rushed the release of this patch and DLC combo. They rush the release of everything. That's just what they do now. Like I said, Paradox is the EA of strategy games. They will just keep putting out buggy messes. They'll just pump them out, and they don't care because everybody buys them. Everybody buys them, and then they're like, well, it's fine because they'll fix them. But I hate them. But it's fine because they'll fix them. Well, they'll fix most of it. Eventually. Maybe. Well, they will. Kind of, sort of. I mean, I don't. It's, you do what you want to do. I straight up gave an answer. I don't think it's a $25 DLC. It's fine. Now I could see where I could see for some people it is. I gotta have it. I gotta have that DLC. Then cool.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
For me, it was I gotta have it because I gotta stream it.
Came for the games, stayed for the SAS Cringer.
So that was why I had to have it, and so and again, I'm part of it.
Survey's done, boss.
I'm part of it. Give me all that research, baby. Then give me that mining stations. Then go back here and give me all those mining stations. And then give me that research. And then give me that observation post. Give me all the stuffs. All of it.
Our ship's just got a sweet upgrade, eh?
Sweet upgrade, eh? What is this? Campaign to elect a new elder. Oh, that's right. We're silly democratic government. Yeah. Babar shall be elected again. I
Boys
know
are
it.
making a break for it.
Wait, who we fighting? Oh, okay, those guys.
Work's done. Research complete there, eh?
These platforms seem rather large for platform. They seem bigger than the average platform.
Excuse me, sir, is your platform larger than the average platform?
Survey's done, boss.
I feel like your platform was larger than the average platform. Mining station output plus 10. Nice. Gas extraction wells would be lovely right about now. We can get terraforming done. And then, you know, that big boost to... by the way, let's go check on this. It's been several months. Yeah, chat, we're not converting over to that. It's not being done. We should definitely be higher than 107. If it's doing 25 a month per planet, we should have at least a few hundred more by now. A couple hundred more. So that sucks. All right, let me go modify this species then. Create template. That's a disappointment. Oh, hey, spend all this time doing this thing and then you can't do what you want to do with it, even though we're trying to tell you you can do what you want to do with it. Enjoy! I'm guessing it's the latent psionic thing. You can't just make people. You can't just give that to them. It's a bummer, but what you gonna do? I don't want to take it away from them. Okay, didn't check them. Good. Okay, leave that there. Research project. Number of selected pops, 13,980. Okay. Okay. It'll take a minute. Excuse me, research
New
it.
stuff in the situation log.
All right, that's not good. It's 3 months. 3 measly months. It's fine. All right, let's get them switched over to that. Because that's, I need that done. I need it done. To do ship weapon range, Minister of Defense, unyielding. Let's see, dock ship up. Yeah, just do that. Just do that. I'm tired of that missing. We'll do it.
Survey's done, boss.
Survey is done, boss. What is this? Ruler elected. Babar has been elected again for the, what is this? The 60th year in a row. The 6th decade straight.
Did you just grow a second head?
I did just grow a second head. We just got another cloning thing unlocked. Medical workers are converted into genomic researchers, allows the assimilation of pops into or out of a hive mind. Research speed plus 15%. Clone VATS upkeep minus 50%. Or do I want to go down here? Job efficiency per medical building tier plus 5% from genomic research facility plus 15%. Is that job efficiency for what? For everything? Crime per 100 genomic researchers minus 10. Governing ethics extraction. We'll just take that. Let's go. All right, so let's go to a plant like Babar, where I know I have this. Let's go a month. Hang on. Okay, now it's been a month. Is it job efficiency for everything? You sure? It's not just genomic. I don't see plus 15 efficiency anywhere. Now let's go in here and see if we have it here. I don't see plus 15% here. So I'm going to say it's not plus 15% for anything across the board. It's plus 15 for that one job. Due to job efficiency bonuses, this job benefits from 180 extra workforce. That doesn't make sense. But is such a goofy way of doing it. It's such a goofy way of doing it. And so you don't list any modifiers here, which is just dumb as hell. And you have all these modifiers here, but they're different from that other modifier, which we list right here, but isn't actually listed right there. That doesn't make any sense. So let me ask a question. Is that something they've had and I've never noticed, or just never differentiated before in my head until now, that you have production modifiers and efficiency modifiers? Because that's what this is to me. Then you have your production modifiers, and so efficiency is new. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. If efficiency is new, so efficiency is new across the board. That's just dumb. Well, yes, they do need to break it down. What are my efficiencies from? Because one, so I know that shit is working. Because guess what? A lot of your stuff doesn't work. And you need to have, people need to keep tabs on whether your math is math in the way it's supposed to math. Right? You mean from happiness bonuses? Yeah, no, it's that's really just a goofy thing. Okay. Okie dokie. So I guess you can make the argument that I have two different efficiency bonuses, so I have one coming from somewhere else. I don't know, maybe. If you go off of this 200, that should be 30 from what we just got. Plus there's another 10 coming from somewhere. Unemployment and growth rate. Don't understand what changed, but it's weird. A lot changed. Unemployment is just here's what I go off of. All right. I'm not saying this is right, but this is how I'm working with this system. If there are jobs available, here, just don't build shit. All right. So this planet here, I know these planets have tons of jobs available. So this has 1.3K jobs available. I'm just not going to build nothing here. There's a lot of jobs available here. I need a crap ton of people moving in. I have endless jobs. Building something here is not going to make any difference unless I start cutting out jobs, which I could do. I could micro the jobs. But with this big of a gap, I'm not going to worry about it. Now, in a situation like this, if I see 0 available jobs, what I'm going to check is here. I have 467 civilians, which means these could basically do better jobs that produce more. They do. Civilians do produce, but they produce just a little bit, right? So we have 467 civilians. They're producing 24 unity, 22 trade, and 50 amenities. So it's not horrible, but you know, they could do better jobs and give us more shit. No, clerks are just gone. Clerks are gone. Clerks was a legit job. Clerks are gone. Civilians are employed like minimum wage workers. Put it that way. You're not always going to have them. What determines if you have them or not? I honestly haven't paid tons of attention to that. Like this planet we have 200 jobs available. There's no civilians. If you have a number here, chances are you have no civilians. Civilians are like a buffer between having unemployment and too much employment. Civilians are like that little buffer. That's the main way I look at it. It's this new thing that's like a buffer between unemployment or high unemployment and too much employment available. So because the weird thing is you have this current unemployment. Unemployed. Yeah. So I guess full. Well, no. So we got to change that. Well, no, you did say workers, I guess. But let's make that clear. All right. Because if you say workers, people are going to unemployed workers, as in the lowest class of working people, will demote to civilians. While the other unemployed workers, the elites and the specialists, still need to demote down. But again, if you have like these guys, don't worry about this. They'll either demote and get a job or whatever. So when you see numbers like this, don't worry about it if you have this number here. Early on, I'm like, oh no, I got unemployed. I need to give more jobs, and that was a mistake. I'm just paying attention to this number right here. And if it's 0, I'll see how much civilians I have, and you know, so that means, hey, I could make them some normal jobs. Now, if I don't want to force in more normal jobs, I don't have to, because civilians still do produce a little bit. Little something. We'll go ahead and do this though. Technician jobs, another plus 200. Nice. We'll do that. Give me more technicians. They were limiters. Wow, yeah, there's that too. All right, Babar got reelected. Babar. Where are we going, buddy? I guess we'll go see about his... He's expanded a good chunk here, it looks like. I wonder if he's got planets in there.
Council agenda available.
Okay. Oh, okay. Somebody should go clear out those life tree protector dudes. I hope you're understanding this stuff because there's a test. We spent like 2 hours yesterday trying to figure out how migration works and eventually just get migration. The only migration I know and care about in this game is the same migration I've always known and cared about. And that's, wait, you know what? Come to think of it, I haven't looked since the changes. Crap. Where do you do forced migration these days? I haven't looked where you forcibly move pops. Oh crap, that's the only one I've ever cared about. Now I don't even know where to do it. That is a good question. I have not tried to do that in this version of the game yet. Where do you do it? Economy? Economy tab. Why is it an economy tab? Resettle. Okay, there it is. One must be true. Has the resettlement allowed policy. Has Gestalt so I don't have the policy. Owns non-sapient robots. Yeah, I haven't done that. That's the only immigration I care about. Me just forcibly resettling people. Does population not make sense? Yes. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to go off. First contact event pending? Is it though? Oh, okay, you're open. I swear, you guys are getting jobs faster than I keep up with. Where do I want to take you? To Funky Town? Yeah, why don't we come try to get this? That's where I, yeah. And whoops, and where are you at? You're way up here. Let's go ahead and grab that and that. I mean, those are some good minerals. I don't know why. I'm surprised he hasn't jumped in there and grabbed anything yet. So I suppose I'll starbase that up and get those minerals. What else was I gonna do? I need these guys right here to come take out those guys right there. You go do that. I need these guys to build more ships. Okay. And then, so the glorious part here is I now have this fancy new building that I can't build anywhere. I guess I'll build it here. We'll get our first cloning back going here. So we have a pop growth. Wait, it was 10. Now it's 5. Wait. Oh, let my Finnish people. Let my Finnish people. Apparently I'm bringing in a bunch of Finns. I don't know what I'm saying. Let my people finish getting converted, because I don't think that's finished yet, has it?
Work's done. Work's done. Survey's done, boss.
Shipyard. I'm gonna give you an anchorage and a trade hub there. Hey chat, we're positive on consumer goods. Finally, it's finally happened. Oh, Finnish people reporting in. Thank you, Belner. You no longer click the management tab to see the oh good lord. Oh no, there are more dogs to carry. Before it just said the planet size on the screen. Now you can click management to see how big it is. Alright, where are we at? What was I doing? I don't know. We got the science ship over here doing nothing. Survey's done, boss. Why don't you go up here, see what's happening there? And then, oh, we found his border. All right. Hello, big angry man. I mean, you're not that angry, I guess. You're just slightly belligerent. Okay.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
What kind of planet is that? Tropical? Tropical. So we found a planet there. That's not bad. Hostile fleets. The trees? Yes, get them stinky trees. Take out the trees. All right, we're gonna go take out those trees.
Someone's knocking at the door.
Whoops. Oh wait, no, that's amoeba. Those aren't. Oh, that's the tree protector. Sorry, that's what they are. The tree protectors. How dare you protect a tree on my watch? You explode real well, amoeba. Giant space ticks. Time to destroy a glorious tree. You go back, heal up somewhere. Signed ship is right here. Probably good timing with that then. You can come and do this. Research projects in there, please. Okay. So if you don't know where we are, where we've been, when we wrapped this up on Friday, we weren't long after a war against, we destroyed some big bad robot guys. They were trying to wipe out my neighbors, who are just your average, somewhat friendly, not negative, not horrible hive minders, right? They're just your average run of the mill, leave it to beaver kind of hive mind. Okay. They were getting whooped up on by the robots, and the robots got to my border right here, and I was like, oh, they seem to be a little weaker from their war though. I guess I should probably take advantage of this. And so I did, because again, I had no planets. Now we found a couple over here, but at that point in time, the only planet I had potential, and I had looked through all of here and stuff like that, was the only one that we'd found was like this one, which I'd have to go through this fallen empire, which now seems to have closed its border. Why'd you close your borders, man? You've had your borders open to me forever. What did I do? Did I offend? Do I smell? And then this little 13 Gaia world here. So we didn't have any planets in all of this area. So we had our 5 planets. It's like, well, I knew there was planets in here because this guy had beaten me. He started like right here. He started there. I started here. So we started real close. So he beat me to these. And they weren't my planet types anyways. But I was like, let's go in there and let's take those. All right. So I started taking them, and then I just kept going. And then next thing you know, I took his planets over here. Now I took these planets, they were all colonized, but they were robots and robots only. And so we just threw the robots into space and then left the planets uncolonized. We decolonized the planets. It wasn't even my choice, it just did automatically. Now, this Alpine planet and ocean planet right here, I guess we already had some of my race on there from this guy. I don't know. But it left us those. And then these planets up here are savanna, one savanna in here, and then the other ones were desert. And so those were good ones, and I'm like, I want to keep those. And because it just automatically moved my people in or whatever, so we kept those ones. So even with destroying 3 planets, well, not destroying, decolonizing, we ended up getting 6 new planets and destroyed the whole robot guys. So that more than doubled the planets I already have.
Again, these planets are empty though, and some of them were not fully developed building wise, but fully developed district wise. So all the districts here are used. All 18 districts here were already built. And we have nobody on these planets, so we're looking at like 2,000, 3,000 jobs available on these planets. 2.3k jobs available, 1.2. So my economy was a mess after the war, but not as bad as it could have been because all my planets were mostly empty. So it's not like they were draining a ton of resources from me. But yeah, we just got good with energy and consumer goods. Consumer goods was the big one. That was like -90 for a long time. So we finally got that good. I had to do a couple things I didn't want to do, and that was like build this here. I'll probably get rid of that one because my capital's the only planet that's had extra job openings or needed more jobs. It looks like Dumbo here could probably use some though, huh? Dumbo's getting some civilians. Yeah, we could probably do something on Dumbo now. Engineering research. Whoops, not that speed. I guess I'll do the cloning vats. Let me do that. Monthly so that just gives monthly organic pop growth a +3. It doesn't add anything else. Gotcha. Okay, well, why don't you add the materials workshop here in the engineering section and then the clone vat. So I guess I'll clone vat everything up since that doesn't add jobs. I don't have to worry about that really. Let's clone vat everything. Yeah. Clone vats for everybody.
Work's done.
We did finish the cloning. Our ascension path was cloning. We finished it. We are in the middle of the unity tree for it. So I guess I didn't technically finish it. We're in the middle of the unity tree for it. We finished the biomorphosis thing, unlocked cloning vats, and now we proceed to clone.
Work's done.
We just, in fact, that was the sound for it, wasn't it? Was that the sound for it, chat? I think it was the sound for it. I need to get some genomic research facilities up too on some of these other places. Wait, can I not clone here? Did I already queue it up? What did I do? Oh, why can't I do it? Food? Oh, I need food? Really? I need food? Oh my, I need food, chat. All right, let's buy food and I can get a couple more up. Clone vads. Okay, we got them all. That was enough food. All right, we got clone vads building everywhere. Boss, we gotta eat. And now I'm negative on that. So I just did my species adjustment. Okay. The game is mean and horrible. Actually, we haven't finished yet, apparently. The game is mean and no, it did. Okay, yeah. What's funny is that this is still set as default. So we tried to do this. I have 100 pops on this planet that had latent psionic. So I tried to do that and make that default so everything would switch to that, but the game's mean and won't let me do it because you can't give latent psionic to everybody, I guess. So I guess this is now my default for now. For now, this will be my default, I guess. This is my modified normal species. So this is done. We added robust. Robust gives +30 habitability, +5% job efficiency, and +50 liter lifespan. I had a hard time passing that one up. So that was, I had 6 points to add. That one's a 4, and then I added 2 1s. Those being no wait, we already had that. This one, talented, leader upkeep -10%, negative traits -1, and then I added in conservationist, so pop consumer upkeep dropped a little bit. So that was our big thing with Unity. We are in the middle of the cloning tree, so I took the first one I took was the extra mod points.
so we could do that. I just took job efficiency per medical building tier plus 5% from genomic research facility plus 15%. I'm guessing that extra 10 I had was probably because of the medical building tier. Yeah. Crime per genomic researchers minus 10. Governing ethics attraction plus 50. So we still got these other ones to get. Medical workers are converted into genomic researchers is next. Allows the assimilation of pops into or out of a hive mind. Research speed for biology plus 15%. Clone VATS upkeep will be reduced by 50%.
Done, boss.
Oh, and I have an available Ascension perk that I am not using yet. So that's where that stands. Construction ship here is done. Wait, why don't you come back over and lock that up? Because we can. Because that guy hasn't done it yet. These guys seem kind of friendly.
Work's done.
They haven't closed their borders to me yet. Holy World encountered. There's a touch of the divine about Emerald Mausoleum in the Ether system. Where are you at? We shall honor this place also. Oh, yeah. We're going to honor this place right here. This should be pretty far away, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's way down here. Yeah. Yes, I honor it, and I get 5,000 unity for it. I'll take all the... There we go. Cloning. Evolutionary extrapolation is done. Joy. Yeah, let's grab that. My clone VATs that are all being built are going to be cheaper for upkeep, so I guess I can't complain. Okay, you're done with all that. Let's go try to lock this up down here. I would at least like that. That would be nice.
Survey's done, boss.
Who's leveling up? One of my scientists on one of my ships. Sublight speed.
Oh, that looks new.
When debris is scavenged, research and system. Yeah, just do that one. That one's fine.
Research complete.
Okay, hang on there, bucko. What's happening here? Critical resource shortage on food. Whoa, what happened to food?
Work's done.
No, just calm down. Thanks to our recent breakthrough in wormhole stabilization, we have been offered a rare glimpse of the Eternal Horizon system. 20k. An aggressive fleet of biological vessels and a heavily fortified starbase await us on the far side. Extreme caution is advised. We have found the cradle of the enemy. And it's right when you come through the wormhole. So yeah, you're going to fight instantly. My nose itching is... Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. My nose is... Yeah, the allergies are kicking. It's funny. Apparently, I'm allergic to something that's in this house. I don't know, or in this backyard or something. Because like at soccer fields, my nose doesn't bother me. Like all yesterday morning, my allergies don't bother me at all when I'm out at soccer. Beats me. All right, we got wormhole travel done, so I can go after the enemy now. When we're strong enough, because that's 20k. We're not quite to 20k. We have an 11k fleet and a 6.5k fleet. That'll be 11k when we get it fully built up, but I need some alloys. Give me the gravitic sensors, please. What else did we research here? We got, ooh, gas. Gas, chat. Gas. No, 'cause it's a seasonal thing. It's probably the trees that I have in my backyard or something. I would lean more towards cats than dogs, by the way. I used to be very allergic to cats. Used to be. But it's only this time of year. So, I don't know. This is a seasonal thing. So I don't know. But yeah, cats I do have. I still have a bit of an issue with cats. Not as bad as when I was younger. Cruisers, Star Fortress. Oh, come on. Now you're just showing all the good stuff. Corvette hull points. Cruisers or Star Fortresses? I'm gonna go with the cruisers, man. It's gonna take a while, but we'll go with the cruisers. Okay, let's take care of this food situation. That's unfortunate that this happened. Let's sell some Jro, because I don't have a Jro problem. Don't ask me why. We're negative on goods again. Minus 186 on food. I mean, that seems silly. I guess I'll do this right now. We're gonna invest in farmers for a bit, help with that situation.
Survey's done, boss.
Try to get a little more food out of my dingleberry farmers. I don't know what happened there. Oh, somebody did something. Go explore over yonder. Oh, the clone vats just came online. Thank you for that reminder. Yeah. That's a little expensive, huh? Wait, this one's not even done. What? No? What? Where's my clone vat? I never did a clone vat here? Wait a minute. Wasn't that the first one I did? That one's not even done. There it is. Upkeep is 22. Yeah, but that should be going down here. Oh wait, no, that is the down. Yeah, that is the down. Upkeep is 22. Okay. Well, paying attention to the upkeep of things is just silly. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. Like I said, I don't have any egg districts, so it's not gonna kill me to build one or two. It doesn't hurt. That's a bad place to build it, but we'll still do it. It's fine. We'll get through this.
Work's done.
Yeah, still lots. I bet you what I have here is somebody's got an open spot here. Somebody's got there. Which one is this? You? All right. Why don't you give me a hydroponics bay here, okay? Thank you. Who else has open spots? I don't know. You can have an open spot here soon. That much I know. Ooh, you see. Look, there you go. Hydroponics bay. Perfect. What? You already have a resource silo in there. Yeah, we'll upgrade you too. Upgrade you. There we go. Upgrade all the things, and I'll put hydroponics bays out and about. That'll help a little bit. A little bit. Do I want to come down here? Maybe. Nobody. I don't. He doesn't seem to be pushing this way.
Special project complete.
The vault. We haven't finished that yet. I guess not, huh? Habitability modification. I mean, I'm not modifying anybody at this point, but thanks. Starbase cap +2. Tile blocker wouldn't be bad. Anything for food in here? No. That's fine. We're gonna do crime -15%, amenities +5%, networked amenities unlocked. We could also probably go in and check edicts and maybe see if we can get a little food this way. No, there's nothing to get food from here anymore. But that's a bummer. Fortify the border I don't really need. Ooh. That's what I need. Where's my, oh, they're busy. Okay, when they're not busy. I gotta go get stuff like moats. We should be able to get the moats done, right? In the gas? No? No gas yet? There, little construction ship guy's done there, but we're gonna go lock that up because I want that. I want that bad. Special project completed.
Top secret
After
research.
rigorous
Project
research,
done,
we
eh?
now understand why the tree's sap summoned those creatures. The tree is able to produce a highly nutritious substance which has machine-like abilities to repair organic tissue. The tree is a tree of life. If we harvested it, we could use it to expand the lifespan of our people, but there is one problem. The tree's healing power is limited in amount. We can only use it to improve a small group of people's lives substantially, or increase everyone's situation by a small amount. Give it to our leaders, 15 years. Give it to the people, plus 5% happiness. Let the tree drift along. I mean, do I really need more leader life span? I think I'm good with 5% happies. I'll take the 5% happies for the people. Be happy, my people. Be happy. It seems to produce physics. Oh yeah, well, we should be able to do this too. Is there anything for food? That might help. I forgot about this. Do we have a food thing? Not really. I can go physics though. I wouldn't mind that in the amenities. Everybody want 500 amenities? Here, do physics. I'll definitely take the physics research. Turn that on. More engineering. Oh, yeah, right there. Food from jobs plus 4%. Nice. We'll have to do this one. We got 2% food from jobs there. All right, let's go with the enormous scrambled albumin. Mmm. Tasty. Because we're out of food again, by the way. Food's going fast, man. When you're -177, that food goes fast. -128. Okay, well, I guess it's a little better. Just give me 500 for now, I guess. Sell some Zro. Then I'll take another 500. Thank you very much. What's going on, Elvis? Let me see. Science ship. You're done there. You want to go do some diggy? We got lots of diggy sites for you, man. Definitely got lots of those. Why don't you go diggy over here? I don't think I have anything. Well, go do that. Anomaly. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we want that gas. I made a third construction ship. They all are very busy right now, though.
Work's done.
Work's done. do, beat, do, beat, do, beat, do. Damn it. Went back up to minus 145. I might have to shut down some cloning things, chat. They seem a little on the hungry side for food. A little bit. Upgrade that. Yes, please. Upgrade the one here, please.
Work's
Thank
done.
you. Conflict, what is it good for? War's broken out on one of the primitive planets we're around. Let's see. In recent years, certain factions on the planet managed to accrue enough wealth to monopolize the means of production. In turn, others revolted against the growing inequality. Now, an all-out class war has broken out. It is a dark time for Detinol 1. This will have lasting consequences. Well, those brave revolutionaries, we lament their struggle. We get 9,998 unity, and that's what we're most thrilled about. Yes, it is.
Work's done.
Work's done. All right. Here's what we're gonna disable a couple of these until we can get the food situation sorted, chat. I don't think I have a choice at this point. There's no quick fix for this food. Yeah. So we'll disable a couple. Or more than a couple. Funny thing is I never did one on Babar, and I could have swore I'd queued one up there first, but okay, we're negative 56 in food after that. Traditions. Can I get a pop food usage reduction? Replaced with, let's see, granted by the clone. Leaders can have backup clones. All eligible leaders gain the backup clone trait. What are backup clones? New leaders may start with the backup clone trait. Leaders may gain the backup clone trait when leveling up. Leaders with the backup clone trait can avoid death. But I'm going with monthly organic pop growth per 100 genomic researchers +1. Pop upkeep minus 10%, pop amenities minus 10%, because that's going to help. Not food necessarily. Well, it should. Pop upkeep is consumed by pop, so it should help there, right? The planet that's having a civil war, it's already over. One by one, the revolutionaries fell. That was fast. They got their butts kicked. The dominant faction continued to profit from a war triggered by their own greed. The status quo has been restored. Cries for revolution have gone silent. We grieve for their loss. Yeah, that's fine. It's we're not interfering there. Whatever happened happened.
Survey's done, boss.
Boom. So that helps with that. We go down to negative 39 there. Where was I? We got lots of ships needing jobs.
Work's done.
Work's done. Holy Guardians, the Rototavul Protectors. Another child. Know that we are the Rototavul Protectors, the chosen people of this galaxy. Respect our holy places, and we may refrain from annihilating. Hey, no problem, buddy. I honor your planets. They give me unity when I do such a thing. So I'm more than happy to do that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go get that so we can get that engineering. And then you are gonna get me all that stuff right there. That's good stuff.
There's gas there? Okay, suddenly I want that because I didn't notice that gas. I do need the other gas.
Council
spots that we
agenda
have.
ready.
What are we doing? Monthly unity plus 40%. Lovely. Biomorphosis? Targeted gene expressions. I don't have that already? I mean, it wouldn't offer it if I didn't have it already, right? Monthly organic pop growth multiplier plus 25% plus 100. Okay, I want that replication initiative. Give me that bad boy, please and thank you. It doesn't eat up my food, right? Just give it to me then. Upgrade those stations. I could build more stations if I wanted, but I don't want to. I want to build ships for you. You need more ships, so build those. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's get food. Food. Boy. Not much to trade away here, though. I'm definitely eating up all my freaking resources. I got my economy positive, but not perfect. Yeah. All right, I'll disable more if I have to. I'm assuming you need jobby jobs. I got 2 more districts here. What is this? Conductive Works Complex. Max Gen. I don't need max generator districts. We could get more technician jobs. That's not a bad thing. We got to do that one. We got to do that one. That one's good. Can you stack that and you could just get multiple output? That seems like a lot of output. Seems like it would be. Let's see. Dumbo, you have jobs. You have jobs. All right, how are you doing? You have some civilians. Okay, so we can actually build something on no rats. Okay. I didn't unlock that with the thing yet. How much is that? Mining districts, gen districts. Wait, oh, I'm not able to do that at all? Oh, okay, never mind then. Archives. Amenities are very good here. I don't have a tempo here yet. I feel like perhaps I should have one, but we have a goods issue. All right, just give me a generator district for now, because power's still not better, and I need more energy. So yeah, we'll just do that there. You have jobs. You have no jobs, huh? 7 civilians. Okay, so you're not that short. Physics research specialization? I didn't do that one. All right, why don't you give me an ag district here? That'll work. And then you have plenty of jobs here. You have lots of jobs. You have lots of jobs. You have lots of jobs and lots of jobs. Endless amounts of jobs.
Oh, that looks new.
Okay. Your job, sir. I thought I could get moats, but I can't. Oh, I guess we didn't do those.
do those mining stations, and then come back. And where is the Gassy McGassy pants? I don't know. I guess we'll go ahead and grab these two, and that way I can put a base or station right there. Choke pointed up, man. What do we? What? Yeah. Okay. Crime minus 15%. Crime amenities plus 5%. Artificial moral codes done. So we're gonna get fleet command. Nothing food related. Oh, look at there. There we go. Eco simulation. This is an early one that we haven't gotten yet. This is gonna help, chat. Food from farmers plus 20 cent, plus 20%, not 20 cents. That'll be a nice big boost. Gravitic sensors is done. There we go. Give me the moats. Moats, please. Leaders are leveling up. One of my scientists on a ship is gonna get disengagement chance is higher. He's in a dangerous world. My Minister of State, Olastar, renowned Paragon. Unity from jobs plus 15%. I like that. Wait, hang on. Monthly Unity 2 is monthly Unity plus 10% governing ethics extraction plus 50. I like that too. Hang on, there's other ones. Colony ship now. Well, maybe. Terraforming speed plus 25%. Clear blocker speed. Wow, I kind of like that. Terraforming speed boosted up. I gotta go for Unity though. So this is just straight up Unity. Give me that one. Reformer 2. 10% Unity across the board, man.
New stuff in the situation log.
Orbital complex, Voltum. How close are we to getting that? Precursors. 2 more left, so this will be the 5th one. The void worm thing still needs to be researched, and the crystallines too. So let's queue those up.
Work's done.
That'll slow down my food thing a little, but that's okay. If there's any mothers out there, yes, happy Mother's Day to them. Indeed, indeed. Happy Mother's Day to the mothers. Word to your mother, chat. Word to your mother. Research station there.
Our ship's just got a sweet upgrade, eh?
So it's hard to have. So the weird thing is, this guy's been super quiet. Like he just hasn't said a thing to me. Probably because he knows he'd get his butt kicked if he accidentally pissed me off. I don't know. It's interesting how quiet he's been. Everybody else has been pretty quiet too. This guy is going to be a neighbor. I suppose this guy is kind of a neighbor at this point. We're not touching though. No touchies. Crystalline entities unbreakable. Give me 5% energy credits from jobs, because more energy, best energy. Galactic parasites. Oh no.
One of our stations are in trouble, eh?
All right, so the freaking void worms are here. We'll go kill the void worms. My fleet's right there. We need to get some food coming in. Because we're still negative.
Special project complete.
Voltum artifact found. Nice. And 2000 physics research. We got the specimen acquired. The Voltum VR video game, which gives me 700 amenities per planet. Lovely. Put this in your pipe and smoke it, worms. First off, you picked a place with a station. That is not a weak station.
Survey's done, boss.
Void worm enzymes. Void worms mate in groups of 3. They get threesomes all the time? Man. Formation known as a troika. These creatures become bound for life in a never-ending... Oh, for life? Never mind. However, they require an external biological host to produce offspring. They are parasites. Upon reaching maturity, each void worm develops a clutch of cysts within their reproductive systems. These protective cysts contain highly caustic gametes that, when combined with others in a troika, can be sent to planets with suitable biomass in order to birth to more of their nymphs. Their hosts do not survive this process. We've seen evidence that the void worms coordinate their bombardments so as to maintain a sustainable amount of viable hosts throughout the galaxy. In any case, we believe that we can harness the power of their reproductive enzymes to our own benefit. We may even develop an immunity over time. Yeah. So I can get monthly food plus 5, or I can go for the immunity and increase. So colonies are immune and damage to void worms plus 15% if I research the void worm immunity tech, or I can get food, which honestly wouldn't be a bad thing right now. It's only plus 5% food. But it's across the board plus 5%. Which means right now that's plus 10 almost. Which isn't horrible. Well, the base is... Well, yeah. I mean, extra 10 helps when you're negative 38. And you're technically negative like 200 because you just have your buildings disabled. Is that like tribbles? No, these are big, gigantic worms that are as big as this planet that we just blew up. That's definitely not like a tribble, no. Slightly different. This is braided space poo. I'm gonna go with find a cure. Forget the food thing. Oh wait, we're still shooting them. Apparently we're not done. Apparently that popped off before we'd actually even killed the thing. Okay. Minister of Ascension, what are you gonna do for me? Building cost? You got a food thing? He doesn't have a food thing. You should have a food thing for me, sir. District cost, building cost. I'll take that. Ooh. Minor artifacts are possible. There's gas. All right, now you ready for diggy dig time? I guess now you can go dig, huh? Let's go do this dig. This thing's been next to us this whole time and we've never dug there. Oh, he went and got the gas. What a bummer. What a bummer, man. What a bummer. We'll go ahead and bump this up, though. Make this a defensive spot. A giant, huge world-sized triple. Got it. There you go.
Work's done.
Okay, go get me that gas. And then that artifact. And then that gas. Do it. Give me all the gas.
Work's done.
Alright, goods are a problem again. Goodness gracious. Chad, I can't get my economy straightened out. I thought we had my economy straightened out, but now we don't have my economy straightened out. Another hive mind, another completely just chill hive mind. Seems to be they're down here somewhere. The oxycodone, or sorry, the raxicodium. How you doing, peoples? Communication, another hive. Okay. Cooperative multitude. You know what? You know what? I was saying to myself, you know what this galaxy needs? 20 different hive minds. That's what it needs. I hope this galaxy spawns with 20 of them. Ooh, another artifact. Wait, is that the last one then? 500 bucks for that? 500 energy? Stray communique. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. Just do that.
Survey's done,
Yep,
boss.
Voltum home system located. Boom. Where? Really? That's a jerkwad location for this. Who do I have nearby? Nobody, really. Are you a science ship? You are a science ship. Okay, you're the closest I got. Go, 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 go. Research project and system. And then I should have a construction ship nearby. Okay, when you're done, I need you to just... Here, finish this. I don't know. Why can't you build that? Okay, you're done. Okay, move over here. Thank you. Yeah, it's a crappy location for that. Chances he's gonna steal it. 18 tile Gaia World walled garden. Go check it out. Maybe we can get a bunch of unity. I like me unity. Listen, people, I need more of you. Chop chop with the people in. I have no choice. Another city district here. That should help. Hopefully that'll put me over the top with consumer goods here. We have enough civilians to fill those roles. You have civilians. Ooh, Dumbo can take some jobs. That's not horrible. The unfortunate part here is I don't have what I need with them. Mistakes were made. Not really, but I mean, kind of. They were. They weren't, but they were, because, you know, that's just how we roll. I still need food, so I guess we'll do an egg district here. Can't fix goods, we'll go with egg. What about you? You need jobs too? Oh my, oh my. You know what? These cloning things might be helping a little bit on the planets that they're actually working. Yeah, I gotta do it here too. I gotta do with civilian industries. Didn't want to, but I have to. No choice. Civilians, nice. Civilian industry, nice. Yeah, do that. Oh, that's gonna help. This is the planet. Hornblower is the planet that will save us all. Save us all.
Work's done.
Cool. Then we'll just have food to worry about. Although food should get taken care of a little bit coming up too. Tradition, cloning is gonna be finished. Which means two things. Let's see, leaders will now have backup clones so they won't die. They die, but they don't die. They survive dying. Yeah. And then adopt all cloning traditions grants allows the adoption of cloning authorities. Clone VAT's planet limit per capital building tier +1. Our species have arrived at a crucial moment. A decision must be made. Shall we embrace our destiny by harnessing the power of cloning, irrevocably transforming ourselves into a civilization of replicated perfection? You know, what we've spent decades working on now? Or shall we absorb the lessons of our journey so far and persist in our needless differentiation? We embrace cloning as a vital part of the future. Changes authority to cordon de multiplicity. Secession holds a democratic election every 10 years. Leaders can have backup clones. Clone leader upkeep minus 25%. Clone leaders have reduced degradation and cannot have backup clones. Oh, you can't clone a clone leader? Okay. Backup clones, empire size from pops minus 15%. And then faction resource output plus 25%. Ruler empire skill effect, faction resource output plus 2%, edict fund plus 5. Or we can be big old poopy heads. Oh, and biochemical composure is replaced with regenerative cloning. Leaders always start with the backup clone trait. Leaders can periodically regain the backup clone trait. Okay. We need not change our ways. No, we're totally changing our ways. Boom. All right. Leaders gain the trait backup clone.
Oh, that looks new.
That looks new. We now have a second open ascension perk slot. I don't know what to do here. Defend damage to void worms and endgame crises. Mercenary conquest. Enigmatic engineering. Interstellar dominion. Grasp the void. Eternal vigilance. Starbase damage. Starbase hull points. Defense. Galactic contender. Diplo weight plus 20%. Damage to peoples goes higher. Consecrated worlds. Consecrated world. Mastery of nature. Clear blockers. Unlocks decision mastery of nature. Max districts plus 2. Imperial prerogative. Empire size from planets minus 50%. Let's see. Empire size. Yeah, that's a confusing one. Empire size from planets minus 50%. Which one is planets? Districts, systems, colonies, or pops? I don't get empire size from planets, chat. If one doesn't get empire size from planets, then clearly that wouldn't help one. No, it says planets though, not systems. No, colonies are colonies. Planets are planets. Planets don't have to have colonies on them. Colonies don't have to be on a planet. Just saying. Examples include the starting homeworld, planets colonized by colony ships or constructed habitats. And so I'm guessing it doesn't include habitats, just the planets. So this isn't a true, now right now it would help. Because this is all planets, but if I started doing habitats, then yeah. Your question makes no sense. Of course, colonists are in a colony. They don't know what you're trying to do here, sir, but that's not going to get it done. Okay. Edict fund, executive vigor, council agenda speed plus 15, transcendent learning, shared destiny, subject specialization, conversion time, available envoys. I don't know what I wanted to do. Can't have any of these. Behemoth Furry. Oh, wait, I can get a giant furry? Allows the holy babar to progress toward becoming the crisis. If only if you're a giant furry. But where do colonies exist? Planets and habitats. That's what I'm saying. You can't say colonies are planets because they're not. Colonies are a thing on a planet. They're also a thing that's in a habitat floating in space. So you can't actually see the number for just planets unless you have nothing but planets as colonies. Then you can, but if you start doing habitats, then those numbers are going to be different. That's where I'm complaining. It's not the same thing. They should separate those. Yellow friggin' alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for putting up with Stellaris again. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do here. I'm just gonna wait. We're gonna have 2 of those. This is normal for me, waiting. Food from farmers. Oh, glorious food from farmers. You know what else I want? You know what I want now? I want more food from farmers. Give it to me, baby. Give me all the food from farmers. That just took off 20. That helps. It's not perfect, but it helps. Yeah, there's something about the game. I always get to 4 and 5. Sometimes there's a reason for me to jump and grab one, but yeah, I always get to 4 and 5 and wait 1 or 2 things, and then finally we'll start grabbing them. Let's go get that planet. That's useful. That's an 18 tile. Man. I mean, I want to colonize, but I have several empty planets. It feels pointless to colonize right now. But it's hard to resist because there's planets to colonize. I'll probably colonize here soon. Yeah, don't you dare do it. I will declare war on you if you go in and take that. All right, just an FYI, buddy. You stay right where you are.
Survey's done, boss.
Don't you go in there. He's sending a science ship. My science ship is almost on the way. I don't have anything for you guys to do I? Let's go home then. You know what I feel like? I feel like 3 months for moats. Okay, the food. Cruiser. Okay, 7 months. Okay, cruisers are almost done then. Good. I was gonna say, it feels like some research is going slow. All right, food is good. Food is +8. Now I got to take care of the goods, because that seems like it's gonna be a pain in the butt again.
Oh, technology discovered.
Oh, I forgot I had these too. Here, we can put a hydroponics bay in there. Which one is this? Oh my god. Okay, it's this one right here. I would like gun battery there. And we'll slap a trade hub in there. Why not? You're right here. You can give me a hydroponics bay or an off-world trading company. I mean, at this point, friggin' hydroponics, man. You're right here. I need you to have gun and hanger. Yeah, we're doing both right there. listening post there. You can be a hydroponics bay. I'm fine with that. And then you are up here. I got no more alloys. You got nothing. You get nothing. Moat harvesting traps done. All right, cool. We can do the moats. Planetary FTL inhibitors. Field dynamics center. Improved reactor boosters. Hyperdrive 2. Active reconnaissance. Give me the active give me the cloaking. We'll start the cloaking. McCloaky pantses, I guess. You're gonna do a mining station there.
Top secret RCMP project done, eh?
The Voltum homeworld has been discovered, chat. All the things. It's fancy. It's cool. They concluded that only simultaneously disconnection of billions of individuals would destabilize the system enough to grant them freedom. It's a bummer, but hey, you know what we get out of this though? 750 minor artifacts, 9,999 unity, 4,707 physics research points. Society research is 6,130, 4,170 engineering research points, and the minor artifact action secrets of the Voltum. And the Voltum realty perforator. This is so you can go in and buy realty. You want realty. Basically, it makes you like the #1 real estate agent in the area. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Passive effects: pop amenities usage minus 10%. Active effects: perforate realty for powerful temporary combat advantages. Okay, so we're gonna buy property and then use it to throw dirt at our enemies. I don't know. I'm not sure what that does. I don't remember that one.
Our spaceport's under attack there.
Hello, my friends from the wormhole. I'm getting closer. Oh, wait, that's done. Never mind. I missed it. Okay, cruisers are done. So I might. We might do it. After we get some cruisers built, we might go and try to take them out. We'll see. Corvette build speed and cost. Yeah, let's get that. That's cheap. It's fast. We need a couple cheap and fast ones.
Work's done. Work's done.
Guy, we're pristine jewels sitting over here too. How you doing?
Survey's done, boss.
Survey's done, boss. Did we get that? Okay, the construction ship's right there. That's what I want. That's what I need. I don't get anything for that? No? That's a bummer, man. You're not gonna let me get the pointy points for finding it, checking it out? Look, it's a holy world. Oh, did I already do that one? Is that why? Food from farmers plus 20%. Oh, look at everything's positive again. Thank goodness. Tile blockers, planetary capital in the Hall of Judgment, which I don't know why it's not titled the same thing, but it always makes me think of the Justice League. There, I said it. All right. It's a secret I've lived with for years, chat. Colonies are immune to void worm bombardment. Damage to void worms plus 15%. Let's get that done now. The Judgment League. The Judgment League is a much lesser known superhero squad. It's made up of primarily 70-year-old white women who sit around together and just judge people. Yeah. It's also known as my grandma and one or two of my aunts with her, and yeah, no, it's pretty much what it's known as. Yes, that is the Judgment League. No, Karen's different. Karen. No. Chat's got to go and ruin it by not understanding. Judging people doesn't mean Karens, okay? It's different. It's different. Gosh. You need jobby jobs? You do. You could use more goods. Do you have tile blockers? No. Volcano is what you're looking for. I mean, at this point, we just got to pile on the. If you have jobs available, pile on the civilian industries. Just pile it on. Do that, and then build another city district so you get even more jobs that way. Yeah. Just pile on. That is Hornblower is gonna become the goods. And look how many tiles we got here. Holy crap. Yeah. Put it all into that.
Survey's done, boss.
There we go. Log it down. Good job. You ain't getting it, buddy.
Research complete there, eh?
Give me that gas. Corvette build speed. Nice. Star Fortress wouldn't be bad. Swarmer missiles I would go for. How about some arc furnace? I would like an arc furnace.
Work's done.
Finders keepers. We got +1 code breaking on the thing because of the thing with the thing. You're gonna go here and just start digging. It's time to start doing all these dig sites. We got lots of them. And we're getting more all the time. Well, not all the time, but we could get a couple more. That guy finally expanded. Interesting, fascinating, sir. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and boost this up. Let's make that a starport. Log that in. That's our, yeah. Now he's pushing there too, and I never did go in and grab this, and I should, because there's moats in there. Yeah, and that L gate. I don't know what I told you to do, sir, but go grab that. Yeah. I fell asleep on that one. My bad. Time for a new tradition, chat. Now what do? I only have 2 of these left, and we're free to do whatever we want that's available. We've done discovery, unyielding, harmony, supremacy, and now cloning. Wouldn't be bad to go a normal way then, like prosperity. I don't need expansion, but expansion wouldn't be bad, mainly because I do have a lot of colony development ahead of me. I can think of like a good 5 or 6 planets that we can colonize. Empire size going down 25% from systems and planets would be good, of course. Starbase upkeep going down would be good. Urban districts when establishing colonies being +1. Pop growth speed +10 would be good too. Arc furnace, my beloved. I haven't done it for a while, so yeah, I kind of want to get her done. Diplomacy, schmomacy, archivism wouldn't be bad. Adopting all archivism traditions grants each completed category in your collection grants -50% relic activation cost. I mean, it'd be interesting. We have a bunch of relics this time around. Politics, schmolitics. Not this run. Statecraft, maybe. Subterfuge. I lean towards, I probably do lean towards the basics. Expansion, then maybe prosperity. Adaptability be really good. Pop housing usage -10. Cut down strategic resource usage in districts. The other big one being habitability, another 10%. Max districts +1 is nice. Resettlement cost, But pop housing usage, conquer nature agenda. And then we get the colony designation bonuses for regular planets. Yeah, you know what? Let me go over this real quick. Mining station output plus 20 would be fairly chunky at this point in time, I gotta say. Planetary infrastructure upkeep minus 10%. Resource from jobs. Prosperity is probably, yeah. I'll probably get that for the last one. I think I am going expansion. It's gonna be helpful coming up. Helpful
Council
now
agenda
and coming
available.
up. So yeah, we'll take expansion. I'm gonna do it.
Work's done.
Boom, you got it, buddy. Good job. Give me all those research and mining stations. Thank you. Who's insulted me? The Armonican interstellar regime to my south. What a selfish people you are, always putting your individual selves foremost. Egalitarianism. Ha! The holy Babar will not survive the year. I mean, that's a pretty bold claim there, buddy. That's this guy down here. Now that we're neighbors bordering on each other, he's unhappy. I should probably move this guy over here then. How we doing? Pathetic, inferior, and equivalent. Ouch. Yeah, let's move him over there, see what he's got. Alright, let's start doing this stuff, because obviously he's a big meanie. I got another little surprise I could put in there for him too. Okay, now big one is I have this and I haven't done anything with it. Cruisers are unlocked. Large, medium, and medium. Do I want to go with the large, medium, or do I want the 3 mediums? I feel like I need to go with the 3 mediums because my destroyers are mostly smalls. I feel like the cruiser, we'll go with the 1 large and then the 3 mediums. Yeah, I'm more comfortable with that. I think so. Yeah. Well, I think that's more fitting. Auto cannons? Auto cannons? Auto cannons? Over the railgun? Did they nerf railgun range? Wait, sorry, I'm looking at the small. Okay, now it's not so bad. Now it's not so bad. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah. Okay. 75, yeah. I don't know if I dig that. Means you gotta get pretty close to take down shields. You know what? I'll roll with them for now. That railgun cooldown. Did they mess with railguns? Probably not. I didn't realize the autocannon had such a short cooldown on it. Holy cow. I feel like the cooldown on these are all bigger than they used to be, but probably not. Railgun's actually the shortest of these three. But yeah, that cooldown on the freaking autocannon. That's why it does so much damage. But that range is horrible. So, I don't know. We'll go ahead and go with that though. All right. Okay. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. We got to put it in now. Cruisers. I can do a carrier cruiser too. Do I want to do carrier cruisers? I kind of do actually. It's probably gonna be a while. You know what? Let's do a carrier cruiser. Yeah. There we go. Carrier, cruiser, carrier with that horrible point defense. Yeah! Why don't we do flag battery instead of straight up point defense? I know what you're saying, chat. But they're totally the same, but they're not. That one does, that's horrible at shield damage. This one, good at shield. Horrible at armor. Shield penetration and damage. Yeah, give me the flak battery. I'm gonna do one of each, I guess. Might as well. That has better tracking too. It really does. That's for, yeah, give me 2 flag batteries. Yeah, we'll do flag batteries on there. Okay. So we got 2 cruiser types. Hang on a second. Boom, 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 cruiser. Why did I spell that completely wrong, Chad? Cruiser. There we go. No. Chad. I did it again. Cruiser. Okay. What's going on, No Virgie? How you been? We called our multiplayer early. It was too unstable. Paradox multiplayer? Sorry to hear. Sorry it wasn't working for you. 8 these things in 3 hours again. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it wasn't working for you. That's a bummer. I've heard it was bad. Well, I hope you're enjoying nonetheless. All right, carrier cruiser. Okay, yeah, no, get rid of that one. We don't want that one. It was just, we're gonna go with that. That way I know that's the carrier cruiser. Yep. All right, add that. 2 and 2. Oh. And 3. Wilderness. I haven't done the Wilderness Origin yet. Yeah, I haven't done that one. I know Shen did a ton, and I haven't done that one yet. I don't know if I probably won't get to that one on stream just because I don't know if this is the last time I stream this for a bit or not, just because I got other stuff coming up. Who knows? I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I've done the other 2 new Origins. What did I do here? I did 3 and 3. All right, we're going to do 4 and 3 on this one. Perfect. All right, build, reinforce, do the things. We are, I don't know, exclamation point Empire will give you an idea of who we are. We just finished the cloning thing, so we're all in on cloning Ascension path. It'll be fine and dandy. We'll enjoy ourselves, I suppose. Okay, we got the gas going. Was there any other gas down here that I missed? No. All right, moats? Did I get the moats yet? Didn't I get the moats? I feel like I got the moats, buddy. Come on, where are you? There we go. Go get me those moats. Get me the moats. I knew I got the moats unlocked. It's very slow, but it's fun to play. Yeah, well, I don't mind slow ones. I don't. So like I said, off stream, I have I can't remember what that one's called now. I have a pacifist run off stream. Shuttle crash. Uh-oh. That's the primitive planet. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about that. I don't worry about the primitive planes too much. Inward perfection. Yeah, inward perfection run going off stream. Because yeah, you just sit there and chill, but I do enjoy them.
Research complete there, eh?
Ooh, double research complete. Basic cloaking fields is done. We can jump into chemical plants. Cold fusion reactor, a little power for the shippy ships, and new weapons coming up would probably be a good idea. And now void worms mean nothing to me. Void worm immunity. Colonies are immune to void worm bombardment. Damage to void worms plus 15%. Do we have more food things? No. Fleet command limit wouldn't be bad. Hyper entertainment forms. Ecological adaptation. Empire size from. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. 27 months is pretty quick. Yeah. Let's grab that right now. I should have done ecological adaptation. Inward perfection with what origin? I did this one. I'm further in this game now, though, than that one. I did this one, but instead of and then ascension wise, I went biogenesis, and instead of this one's a slow burn too. Yeah. Instead of cloning, I went per purity. Yeah, I went purity. I figured that I figured the purity one kind of matched up well with the inward perfection. I was worried it'd be spoiled. I mean, we've now seen what's over there. We've gotten a look at what's over there. Boom, bada boom, boom. We'll go take care of them soon. We'll see if I get these fleets built up, how strong I am. I don't know about that 20k station. Robot debris. Uh-oh. I could always go test my stuff out against the Stellarite Devourer, but I'm pretty sure I want, 35, 40k for that. I'm more comfortable around there. What station is this? You are up and running now. Give me a trade hub and an anchorage, I guess. Off-world trading company, thank you. What starbase is that? That one? The new one? Gun battery, hangar bay. Disruption field generator, then upgrade it. Thank you. And this one, yes, and then upgrade you. Yeah. Because that guy's being a jerk and saying, I ain't gonna survive the year. Oh, newsflash, buddy. It's been a year since you said that. Uh-oh, it's election time. Is Babar gonna survive? Is he gonna win a... Is he gonna win a 7th straight thing? Where are you? You're down here. Survey says I got 2 science jibs down here. Why don't you come back down this way? I can start upgrading science. What do we have for the goodies? Okay, gases are coming in. We don't have motes crystals yet. That's fine. We have the Zero. We're plus 25 and plus 56 in food. That's good. That means food-wise, we can turn on one of our cloning vats. All right, we're gonna turn on you. You, sir, are enabled. All right, all of these ones still need to be turned on. Okay, that's good. Now we can turn on you. Boom. $663. Hey, it's under 1,000. We're getting people are living here. Ah, beautiful. This one's up to, wow, it's up to 2.8K. I didn't think it was that high. That one's at 1,000 jobs. That one's under 1,000. Oh, look at this. We got some growth going on, some moving around and stuffs. That's pretty good. It's not horrible. I'll put it that way. And what about Hornblower here? Hornblower's ready for some growth, barely, not really, kind of, sort of, maybe, a little bit. Hornblower's the big reason we're good with goods for right now. And it's doing that city district, and it's done in a day. So I guess we'll just let that be. Who's growing up? Decimus Nosidinus, commander. Who commands my second fleet, classes 2. Military ship build speed.
Wait
He
a
is
minute,
not
what? Whoa!
It's not on the council. So we'll just go with weapon range, damage, boost. Take it. Admiral. He's an admiral. Who did what? D-Jin. 10 months! Thank you for the resub. Welcome back, D-Jin. How you doing? Oh, stretchies. Time is it? 11? No. Archaeological dig going on. Got all the digs going on. You civilians on Dumbo. Well, fancy schmancies. Oh, this got opened up too. I missed that. Let's go ahead and do energy grid so we get better output. Research supply depot. Researcher upkeep minus 20%. Takes gas for this though. Don't know how I feel about that. How much are we currently spending on researcher upkeep? Current jobs. Wait. So that's a good question. Do genomic researchers count as researchers for this case? I understand that includes the engineers and the social. Do genomic researchers count? The word researcher's in there. I'm just saying. There's engineers and genomic researchers. Where are we at with that? Engineers at 190. What have I not to put in here? We have a clone. I can do multiple clone vats. I mean, that seems a little over the top there, sir. Multiple clone vats. Just who the hell do you think you are? Freaking Mr. Cloney McCloney Pants? You don't need multiple per planet. That's just over the top now. I can do a Citadel link. Can you not do the Citadel link until? Yeah, you have to do the Citadel first. Precinct houses. Oh, well, I don't really have crime, but it wouldn't be bad because don't I get unity for defense armies? I think I do. I could do the stick. We currently get 69 unity here. The stick would give me a little bit more. I'm gonna say, sure, why not? Let's do the stick. I don't need jobs. That just gives me more. It is nice. Yes, the people yawn for the stick. I'm gonna do this research supply depot too. I want to see what exactly that impacts. And then we still haven't done a building that actually gives jobs. So how about we just do another city district? We have plenty of districts. So yeah, we'll do that. This is one of our favorite planets. It's called Sim Tin 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 a Rin 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 Rin. It just rolls right off the tongue. It's perfectly fine. Generator support is what we're doing here. And I haven't done this yet. Oh, wait, I can't. I'm out of minerals. Son of a biscuit. All right, I really, you guys got to start producing crap better. I mean, I realize I keep using it right away. No, don't do that. We want to go grab this. Yes, go grab that. That's the whole reason I rushed down here, so I can get those motes. Although that's pretty good too. There's dark matter there. I kind of want that logged up. Why don't you go log that up first? Yeah. And then we'll log that up. Don't you screw me, pal. Crystals all around. Can't get any of them though. Why don't we come get this energy, I guess. I don't know. I just fill in one of these
Looks out of
holes.
the ordinary.
You fill in at least one hole. That's what I said to your mom last night. Just an FYI. The people yearn for the stick. Speaking of the people yearning for the stick, I gotta keep looking. Why don't you go ahead and do a... No, you can do a stick here, can't you? You can do a stick here. Do a stick here in the archives. Thank you very much. You're also gonna do a generator district. No, yeah, I don't have the minerals for that. Dang it. Yeah, chop, and we'll do a research district or a city district.
Transmission incoming.
Oh, get that done. Who's talking to me? The caravan fleet. No, don't move along, caravaneers. I don't need none of your waggiesnesses. Okay, we got that locked down. Let's go back and grab that. Zamada needs jobs. 11 civilians. Oh my goodness. Who would have thought this day would ever come? Although this was not one that was built up, so what are we up to for ooh, look at that. We're up to 55% habitability. That 30% for robust sure is dandy. Yeah, the people aren't miserable here as much as they were. They're still a little miserable, don't get me wrong. They're still a little miserable, but not as miserable as they were when they were only 20% habitability. We're gonna do a mining district. Holy crap, energy's up to 265. All of a sudden, we've shot up in energy production. Nice. The habitability building? Yeah. Habitability. What about you?
Work's done.
You do not need anything. Tradition time. Let us get yeah, we'll get this one out of the way. Starbase influence cost. Yes, that is right, Chad. I'm 74 years into the game. So I'm 74 years into the game. And I've gotten, this is the fastest I've been in tradition trees in a while. Like I'm into the 6th tradition tree. We've had some pretty solid Unity production. Yippers. Pretty darn solid. Gas
yourself in the
giant.
situation, log.
Bring up the gas giant. What was that? Research. Cold fusion reactor. Good. I'm happy. We'll go ahead and get this out of the way. Field Dynamics Center. It's a basic physics research building. Arc furnace capacity +3. We now have learned about the megastructure known as the arc furnace. Mining subsidies, habitat, synthetic crystal plants, Elgate Insight. I'm going with the mining subsidies. We'll get that out of the way. Salvage the gas giant. Resurge it.
Work's done.
Yeah, these planets are all growing fairly well. Get a little more food in, and I can turn on some the last few vats. Establishes communications with the Figurin Harmony. Oh joy! Another hive mind. Jesus Christ, this game is so broken. Why is this game so broken? Another hive mind in the galaxy, chat. Another hive mind. How you doing? Another just normal plain hive mind, by the way. For some reason, this run loves the plain hive minds, which is interesting. Hidden worlds. The crew clearing the glacier of Zamata has made a spectacular discovery. Large kilometers deep within the ice is a colossal alien space station. We will excavate it. There are better. Where is this at? Where is this at? Okay, it's in my territory. I can excavate it. Excavate it. We're gonna launch this. Monthly organic pop growth is now gonna go to plus 100% for 10 years. That plus 25 was helping. Plus 100% is gonna help a little more. Yeah, that's good stuff. Inner stability. Sir, we clone. Survey speed, biomorphosis, targeted gene expressions, a higher purpose. I would gain some unity. Allows reselection of unknown or organized. No, superior colonies, colony development speed. No. Stability, no. High happiness, no. I mean, I guess I'll take this biomorph. It's short too. It's only 41 months. I just don't know if I actually need that, but we'll take it. We can upgrade the capital on this thing. That's nice. Side ship. You got nothing to do. You're done with the diggy. So I got plenty more digs for you, though. Plenty more digs. Go excavate that site. Oh, what did I learn? Empire size from Pops minus 10%. Which keeps us at 302. Or brings us back down to 302. Tile blockers would be good. Probably need to do it. Colonial centralization. I'm going for the planetary capital and Hall of Judgment. Yeah, I gotta do it. Dig site. Keep digging. We got some engineering research out of that. And research option. Ancient macro batteries. Moats. Give me the moats.
Survey's done, boss. Top secret RCMP project done, eh?
This today has been more chill than I expected. But maybe I only expected it to be less chill because we finished with a bunch of war, but it's taken a while to get neighbors again, other than Mr. Little Guy here. All right, upgrade the fleets, and we still got a whole bunch of fleet to build.
Work's done. Work's done.
I do feel like alloy production needs a big old boost. Not much I can do about that right now, though.
Our ship's just got a sweet upgrade, eh?
You're missing housing. Well, that's unfortunate. You have a city district coming up, though, so just be patient, homeless people.
Oh, that looks new.
You'll be fine. Housing's on its way.
Mining subsidies done. Improved strike craft. Star Fortress. Exotic gas. Yeah, I'm going Star Fortress to you know, be a deterrent for the neighbors, maybe. Experimental subspace navigation. It's not anything I really am
Council
dying to
agenda
get,
available.
but get it out of the way. Yeah, the expansion started a new update because of what you said the other day. I'm really enjoying it, but it needs polish. I don't know what I said the other day because I'm pretty sure I said it needs polish and wait for a sale. I'm pretty sure that's what I would have said because that's what I've been saying. It's a buggy mess, and as far as the DLC, probably wait for a sale. But yeah, I know, have fun with it. You can definitely have fun with it. Yeah, no, I mean, like, if you're into Stellaris, it's one of those things. You're not gonna hate it. You're gonna be annoyed with it at times because
Survey's done, boss.
they made some stupid choices and because there's stupid bugs, but you'll enjoy it still.
Our ship's just got a sweet upgrade, eh?
Communications established with the Hathcom High Kingdom. Hey, I'm just happy they're not a hive mind. How you doing, enlightened monarchy? Where are you guys at? 76 years in, we're starting to get to know enough people. I would think that their Galactic Council's going to be starting up sometime soonish. Yeah, it's being a fan of most big video games these days. Go ahead and upgrade that. Thank you.
Work's done.
All right, well, we're just gonna do this last district here. Go to 11 city districts. Do it well. Hacking detected. Oh no, the Upsilon aliens are hacking
Oh, we
us.
found what? Work's done.
All right, all my construction ships are chilling. They're done with their job. Let's go grab that. There's some useful minerals in there. Oh, you were right there. Sorry. You can go grab these though. Do I want this? I mean, I suppose it doesn't hurt to have the L gate in my space. Go build that. Take it. Eating a corporation is a swarm. Yes, there you go. Swarm, swarm.
Research complete there, eh?
Planetary capital upgrades in. Let's do it. Starbase cap. Edict fund. I'm grabbing the edict fund. It's about time we get more edict fund. All right, ships, where are you? Keep building those ships. Do I have enough stuff built up to buy some? Oh, I got some gas to sell. Sell some gas. Sell some Jro. Sell like 250 of this. Boom. We got plenty of energy, so sell like 5,000 energy. All right, now let's go in and buy us some alloys so we can get a few more ships made. There's one more ship there made, and start making me some cruisers there. Getting closer. All right, what are you doing? Empire size from systems and planets minus 25%. We're at 314. Boom, we dropped to 272. I'll take it. That means I can do more colonies so I can get back up to 314. Not right now, though. I mean, it makes sense to go grab this finally.
Work's done. Survey's done, boss.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Your mom's a spaceborne life form, sir. What's this anomaly? Indicate the presence of some kind of unidentified object deep within your mom. Wait, what? No. Yeah, okay, get this, research that, nice. Good stock price.
Work's done.
Upgrade that. Oh yeah, we gotta upgrade the things now. Wait, whoops. I don't have the stuff to upgrade the things. I'm out of minerals. I'm out of minerals.
Work's done.
Alright, upgrade the Capitol building on Babar and the Capitol building on Dumbo. Oh no, I'm out of minerals again. 600. Why is it so much? I thought it was 500 to upgrade, not 600. Stinking freaking inflation. This is ridiculous. Oh, hey, I can do the second specialization if I had enough minerals. There's a lot of open space right here. What are you guys doing? Who are you even? Weird. Okay, now I can upgrade you. There we go. That won't drive me nuts anymore. A surprise catch in our Monacan interstellar regime. We have acquired a new asset for. Oh, wait. I got an asset for my spy network over there. Oh, that's fancy. Oh, sir, you're pathetic in every way. You're the one shit-talking me? Sir, you are shit-talking me? Did you get your butt kicked? Are you at war? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna like rival. No, I can't rival you. We don't even dislike each other enough. I can't believe you're shit-talking me. That's just embarrassing. You're pathetic in every way and you're shit-talking me? That's ridiculous. I demand you give up that, please, because there was stuff I wanted there. There was gas. It's weird it doesn't show the gas for me right now either.
Survey's done, boss.
Survey's done, boss. I got lots of minor artifacts. I'm gonna proclaim religious revelation for 100 minor artifacts. I get 7,818 unity out of it, and for 10 years, spiritual ethics attraction plus 50%. What mods am I using? Just tiny outliner and Canadian voice pack and What is it called? Beautiful Battles or whatever? Just a little graphical thing. That's it, just the 3. Secrets of the Vaultum. Spend points on that too, I guess. Oh wait, if I celebrate diversity, I can get another 7,818 unity, and we get xenophile ethics, and that's fine. I can do that. Celebrate it. Not that we're big on diversity, but it's fine. The other traits will overcome. I get the unity, and that's what matters. Secrets of the Vaultum, yeah. All right, boom. There we go. Minor artifacts spent. Our scientists have begun a special project to study the deeper secrets of the precursors. Deeper. There seems to be bad guys there, unfortunately. But we can come back here and go this way. I got what, 3 star bases? Torpedo bay that bad boy up. Ooh, Nebula Refinery. Yes, please. I didn't even notice that was a nebula right there until I saw that. New Mystic Order has been met. Is that the only nebula I'm in? I think it is, huh? Available loan officers. Who is this? This is my governor in my New World section. We'll call it that. My former robot world. So trade from jobs wouldn't be bad. Stability, governor, crime. I don't think we have crime issues. I'll just take the trade from jobs. Seems fine by me. Technology, edict fund plus 20. What I could use is another food boost. We're gonna have to build some. I think we're gonna get that tile blocker. Get it gone, get it out of here. I would like a food boost, so I can turn on more cloning vats. I can't do it with you. You're out of districts here. I got 1 building slot. Oh, I can do this. That would be good. Let's open this up. I can't open this up because I don't have enough minerals.
Work's done.
I need freaking minerals. Starbase upkeep minus 20%. That's gonna be a boost of energy. I mean, we can start selling energy like mad now too. We got so much energy
Council
coming in.
agenda ready.
Transmission
I can just sit
incoming.
here and sell thousands upon thousands of energy to buy other shiz. Council, what are we launching? Tech progress gained to targeted gene expressions. Okie dokie. Higher purpose. Survey speed. I mean, there's enough open space out there. I guess it wouldn't be the worst choice ever this late in the game. Starbase hull points upgrade cost war exhaustion. Pop happiness, stability, ship build speed. I don't know. None of these is really sexy right this second. I guess I'll go with happiness. Gotta keep the mamas happy. Communications established with the Carillion Empire. Star Empire, hegemonic imperialists, xenophobes, militarist. Well, they're not the one guys. All right, that's all I gotta say. You know, they're not you know, those one kind of guys. Hive mind, that's what I'm thinking of.
Whoa, that looks new.
Wow, you're starting to, wow, we're down to 51 jobs available. How far we've come on this planet. 2.2k population, still a ton of housing, but yeah, the fact that there's jobs starting to open up, we're getting close. That's pretty cool. That's the capital of this area, although it's a small one. It's only 13 tiles, but still. So what are you doing? And we're upgrading your capital. These are down into the 200s. Wow. So I think not even having these clone vats on over here, still having a big impact because they're moving from other places. Yeah, look at current pop growth is 11, 90. Holy crap! 90 people moved over. That's a pretty big. That was a lot of people moved there last month. That's a lot of people moving in. Meanwhile, that's +4, +4, +6, +18, +90. I guess that's why that's so low already on that. Cool. What did I research? Experimental subspace navigation. So, encryption +2. We must learn to encrypt our stuff better. Oh no, one of these guys. We have a new renowned paragon coming in. Was it because of this? The event, the Oracle, happens in one day. Yeah, it's this guy. The Oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D hologram on a tail anthropoid. Yellow alert, it is yellow alert time. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Welcome to Divinity Station, friends. I cannot help but notice that you have disabled my security system. May I implore you to restore it immediately? We could use your site. What's this guy got? Planet Governor, he's pretty good at that except for the whole happiness thing. But he's good with crime, stability, and specialist pop resource output. He's good with infrastructure upkeep and build speed. He's really good with empire size from districts being -75 freaking percent, which would really have a, wow, okay, I gotta get this guy. Yeah. Empire affects his counselor mind +4. Yeah, I mean, we gotta bring you in, I guess. I guess I gotta bring you in. What else am I gonna do? It'd be dumb not to. And I can level you up. Amenities +1,000. I'm gonna end up making him a sector governor though. Or metallurgist upkeep and artisan upkeep. Wow, this guy's ridiculous. I don't know if I need amenities on planets though. I mean, most of these planets are fine. I'll go with the upkeep reduction, I guess. Distribution manager. He's got 4 more upgrades. Oh, good lordy. Leader upkeep -10%. Unity from naturally occurring block. Oh, that's such a specific thing. I don't know about that one. I'll just go with metallurgist upkeep being even better. Distribution manager 2. I can go with distribution manager 3. Worker pop resource output in general, or refinery focused, exotic gases, rare crystals, volatile modes from jobs plus. Man. Let's go with distribution manager 3. Nah, let's go with efficient staffing, resource output improvement. Alloys from jobs, forge focused. I will take that. Or we can go with this. Worker pop resource output. So we can get efficient staffing 2. That's probably better overall. Efficient staffing 2. And oh, I still got more. Okay. Okay. Efficient staffing 3. Okay, we'll do efficient staffing 3. I can do that. Although that gives me metallurgist upkeep. Yeah, efficient staffing 3. Boom. Holy crap, that guy's ridiculous. Somebody's losing their job. That somebody's gonna be you, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, it's nothing personal. This guy's ridiculous. Although at this point, I don't know. Do I put him there or do I put him in Babar? Babar, this is more developed, but this is gonna have more, and it's gonna be more. It's gonna be a huge producer soon. We have this fancy schmancy Minister of State guy. He's pretty good over here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put him over here. He's 5,973 years old. Sounds good to me. My food just shot through the roof. My energy, everything just shot up. Food went up like 40. Energy went up like 100 or something. I don't know. Alloys went up like 20. That was pretty solid. We can definitely turn this on now. Yeah, that worked out. That guy was pretty good. That was a good diggy dig site. Yep, yep. Now, speaking of alloys, where's my fleets? I don't know why we have you. You're gone. I disband you. I don't want you. No offense. It's not personal. We're at 17.6k fleet strength and 12.3.
Research complete there, eh?
Tile blogger, another tile blogger, another tile blogger. Ooh, civic slot. Man, that's a tough one. Okay, yeah, give me the civic slot. I gotta do that.
Survey's done, boss.
All right, another diggy dig somewhere. Over here. Give me the mining and research here. Okay, let's see. Getting close, chat. Let's get those cruisers made. What's going on here? I can do tile blocker clearance. Okay, do that. Clear these tile blockers. That was a lot on that planet. Any other planets that we've freed some up? No. Upgrade those.
Our ship's just got a sweet upgrade, eh?
Which station is this? You, my friend? I would like to anchorage you and then do a torpedo battery and then listening post. Yes. You're over here. I would like an anchorage. An anchorage. Hydroponics. I don't have a whatchamacallit yet for all the anchorages, so I guess hydroponics. Where was I? Here. This is kind of out of the way too, so you can be an anchorage. Anchorage. Resource? I haven't done a resource silo in a while. Do I need resource silos? I mean, why not? Might as well. Let's do a resource silo there. Thank you. Thank you very much. And what about you? Sovereign. New contact. The Sovereign Veterician Council. Executive Committee. Militarist Materialist. How you doing? Nice to meet you, buddy. in the regime of Sedima, erudite explorers. How you doing? Nice to meet you, buddy.
Work's done.
Primitives are fighting. What are you gonna do, man? I ain't gonna worry about them. That's fine. They can just go on fighting. Do your fighting thing. It's all good and dandy.
One of our stations are in trouble, eh? Work's done.
We're gonna turn this on. We have enough food for another clone vat to be turned back on. Babar, my elder, he's 106. He's only 116, really? When you started out as like a 30-year-old? You were pretty young at the start, I guess. I don't know. It's 80 years in. Reformer 2. Monthly unity would go up plus 10%. That's probably the way to go right there. Give me more unity, thanks. I don't know if you've heard yet or not, chat, but I like unity. I like that there unity a lot.
Oh, that looks new.
Look, I just need you to go excavate that site, okay? Okay. Thank you. Don't worry about the bad guys in there. They ain't gonna do nothing. They're playing with the station. They're getting their butts kicked. Everything's gonna be fine. Alright, I think I'm good. I think we've built enough. I mean, I could fill in those little holes. I guess I could do that. Here, we'll go take that one. 3 energy helps pay for it. Star Fortress. Yes. Star Fortress. And exploit crystals. I gotta do that now. As much as I want to upgrade armor for what I'm about to do, I gotta take crystals. Crystals would be handy too, anyways.
Survey's done, boss.
Okay, survey's done. Where are we? We are hitting fleet cap is what we're doing.
Tile blocker obstruction clear there, eh?
That's a bummer. I could have used more fleet cap. That's okay though. We can upgrade the capital on Hornblower. You need jobs, don't you? Oh my, 1,000 civilians on this planet. Whatever shall we do? And I have some minerals. Let's get some mining. Let's get a mining district up and running. Yeah.
Work's done.
Oh, you know what? That's the other thing I need to do. Hey, Galactic Community, it's about time. It's the other thing I need to do on No Rats here. We gotta, now that we have energy, we can go in and clear out all this stuff. So unlocks the central spire for 2,000 energy. Unlocks the industrial sector. That'll be good for mining. Rare crystals, gases, and motes per miners. That's just a beauty right there. Immense solar array. Okay, there we go. And abandoned mining tunnels. Yeah, unlock all that stuff. Expansion, colony development plus 25%. Urban districts when establishing colony plus 1. And I think I'm ready to start expanding too. That's about done. The former robot planets are filling up. At least enough to where I got to worry about giving them jobs.
Tile blocker obstruction clear there, eh? Work's done.
Energy credits for technicians. I'm going with inhibitors. Am I really bad on that or what? Why does it feels like physics research is slow compared to everything else? I don't know, man.
Work's done.
I don't know, but little fleet, I need you coming over to the home system. Let's go. Get over here. We got to do this thing. We got to go poke our heads in there and see how this goes.
Work's done.
It's time to go after the station. I don't feel like we have enough to take it out, but we have enough to go poke at it and see how bad we are against it. We're gonna upgrade this so this jerk doesn't get any ideas when I get my fleet destroyed. The Magaran civilization encountered. Primitives.
Work's done.
Council agenda available.
Survey's done, boss.
I bet it is. Galactic community started. Oh, what a glorious day for the galactic community. Diggy Dig is done already. We got 150 minor artifacts out of it.
Work's done.
Explore that natural wormhole. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Haven't done that yet.
Work's done. Transmission incoming.
I was gonna say we didn't get any of these. Embassy
Transmission
started.
incoming.
There we go. Embassy started.
Work's done.
There we go. Hello, super friendly
Transmission
folks.
incoming.
Yep, I know. I see ya. Okay. Yeah, everybody wants the embassies. Let's go.
Survey's done, boss. Transmission incoming.
Crystal mines unlocked. Nice. Planetary infrastructure filter. It's a little late for this, isn't it? I mean, we've been. Yeah. See, some of these. Holy cow. We're behind. All right, just give me that. Let's get it done. Biomass is a resource for only one origin in the DLC, not even for the DLC in general. It's only for one origin. That's it. The other two new origins don't use it. No. You're gonna get that energy for me. All right, we ready for this yet? No. Why do you not have your ships yet? Get your ships in there, man. Pretty sure I've queued those up multiple times now. Fleet's at full strength. Well, they need to get in there with you. Hurry up, chop chop.
Transmission incoming.
The fumes lie thick. The Fallen Robotic Society modifier is added to the planet.
Tile blocker obstruction clear there, eh?
All right, I am waiting for this to be over here, which it is, but where is its other ships at? Okay, they just got
Wait
there.
a minute, what? What? Whoa!
And apparently other ones got displaced? I don't know. I don't know, but they're there now. Planetary inhibitors done. Auxiliary fire control, we'll get that out of the way. Okay, chat, we're doing this right now. Let's go. Who did what? Just Jeff, 31 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Morning. How you doing? We are going to go in to make these a little bit stronger. We should be able to do this by now. At least with what do we have? I have motes and gases. Not a lot of motes, but that's fine. Okay. Shield boost. Volatile motes. Or volatile ammunition. Yeah, we want all this. Unfortunately, we don't have a ton of that, but let's buy something. Buy some motes. We have trade, buy extra motes so we don't run out while we're in the middle of this. Buy a couple hundred of those. Sell a couple 250 Zro. That'll help cover the cost. We can sell 100 gas. Okay, buy more motes. Okay, that should keep us steady. All right, gentlemen, let us go to Eternal Horizon. Let's see how this goes. We are up to 19.6 and 18.3k power. So we might be able to get this done. I worry about my weapons. I know the strength shows well, but I do worry about the weapons. As soon as we jump through, we're fighting a 20k station. Number-wise, we should be able to do this. It shouldn't be an issue, but I don't know. My tech seems, certain ship tech is kind of old.
We're gonna take this, okay?
Yeah, look, we're much weaker here. We're at 13 and 19k here. And this is now 21.7k. And then we still have that 2.2 over there, so we'll see. $14 and 13k is our strength after our home system boosts are gone, and the what are we missing here? I didn't even look here. Evasion chance is down, so okay, we're not missing anything too bad. Oh yeah. Okay, we're fine. Morning, Everly. Happy Mother's Day.
Work's done.
We're not getting whooped up on, so that's good. At least not yet. Shields in armor, or yeah, shields in armor are staying up. We're lowering his, so that's good. I think we got it. That fleet is taking damage already too, so we are taking them out at the same time. I think we're doing fine. Yeah, I think we got this. Wait, hang on. No, you're okay. Okay, so his fleet, nope, it's right there. Fleet's almost gone. There goes the fleet. All right, so it's just the station and the there's no shields. Armor's almost gone. Yeah. Well, armor's almost gone is not actually almost gone. It had 200,000 armor. It's down to 50,000 armor now, so we're almost there. Getting kind of sort of close. We haven't lost any shield though. Like, our shields are spectacular on our ships against these guys, apparently. Yeah, organic, that's fine. Whatever. Nobody cares about that right now. Thank you, Jim. We're in the middle of doing the thing with the thing for the thing, okay? This is important. I'm the only person in the whole wide galaxy who can go here. At least right now. Oh yeah, we got this beat. Actually, it says we're losing, which is funny, but we're starting to win. Attacker hull points. Is it all based on hull points? Maybe. It looks like it is, huh? It's all based on hull points. That would be a silly thing to base that on, but tradition, we're gonna finish expansion with pop growth speed plus 10%. And then we get max districts, non-artificial planets plus 1, which is really good. And then we now have 3 ascension perks available to me. What do we finish here? We got planetary infrastructure build speed increase, and now I can go ahead and get Corvette hull points plus 10%. And it's time for an election. Can Babar be elected for the 8th decade in a row? Oh wait, let's try this. What's this do? Powerful temporary combat advantages. Okay. 2 years of ship weapons damage plus 40%. Well, that sounds useful. I think you're gonna die. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, that should help finish this thing up. What? Would you stop doing that? Why are you doing that? I'm just trying to click on this. Okay, why are you doing that, game? Stop being buggy. That doesn't make any sense. That's silly. Where was I? I'm supposed to be over here, right? The fleet guarding Eternal Horizon has been destroyed. Just before the end, we received a haunting transmission from the system Starbase, one which we have now translated. Lost all control. The ships are reproducing by themselves. Please, whoever you are, save us. Since then, all communication has ceased. If this is indeed victory, our enemy's staging ground offers a strategic opportunity. A new deep space citadel. One may one day shine in the light of Eternal Horizon, ensuring that such a threat never imperils our civilization again. At last, our siege is lifted. Issue special project, Home of the Enemy. Siege lifted, modifier added for 10 years. Happiness plus 20%. Monthly unity plus 10%. Pop growth plus 10%. Nice. First contact with the Keepers of Knowledge. Yes, we've heard it all before. We are the Pole's Jock Archivists. Nice to meet you, buddies. Oh, and the Militant Isolationists. How you doing? Coal Shards. Nice to meet yous. Okay, so I need a sign ship over here right away. Thank you. I'm in the middle of a hive mind. Who would have thought? Yeah, you guys go heal up. All right, we got that done. Cool. Cool beans. Got it done. You're way over here. Doing nothing. Slagger. I need you guys to head that way as well. Travel to the Eternal Houston or whatever it's called. Eternal Horizon. We're going to go with Eternal Houston. Our auxiliary fire control done. Shields Research Institute. Antimatter reactor. I'll go with shields. All right, chat. I'm going to end it right there. It's Sunday. That's a 6-hour stream. Pretzel's excited for no reason. She shouldn't be. She should just lay down and go back to sleep because it's not time for her to get anything. Silly puppers is. Oh, it's Mother's Day. I suppose I should go say Mother's or Happy Mother's Day to my mom and the mother of my children. Right, Pretzel? Pretzel's not a mom. Thank goodness. What a mess that would have been. Well, technically, so technically it's like I'm already in the wrong because I don't know if I said Happy Mother's Day yesterday, and I should have said Happy Mother's Day yesterday. Because that's the way it's done for most people around here. It's not actually Sunday, it's Saturday. As my wife puts it, Saturday is Mexican Mother's Day. I don't know why. Hi, pretzels.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Happy Mother's Day to Cringer and all the moms out there.
We do it. Pretzel. Pretzels. Don't sit on waffles. Good girl. Anyways, I'm gonna take off. We got that thing done. I'm happy. Tomorrow will be a new day, a new stream. I don't know what we'll be doing. I haven't really sunk my teeth into it yet. I just want to go chill a bit. I can hardly walk. My stupid heel is killing me because I messed it up yesterday, but that's okay. I'm gonna throw you over to somebody, probably the same old. Yeah, sorry, no offense. Yep, Shen's playing this. Shen's a good one to throw you to. Go say hi to Shen. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you, everybody. You have a beautiful, lovely day. Adios. Bye. I'm going. Bye. Wait, no. Bye. I'm going. Okay, there we go. That time it worked. I had to push the button twice. La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah.